Alright, but everybody, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope all is well, everybody. Hope you guys like the new starting screen. Intro, it's a media source. So there it is. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Hope everybody's doing well. So as you guys see, Sheriff David O's right here. He's here in the kitchen, relaxing and getting ready to go 10-8. It's early morning. We're gonna make sure everything's locked and stuff before we go. We're gonna drive the new C8 to work, so you guys can actually see it. Alright, it's locked, okay. And it's in the garage. You guys can see the wifey's new little vehicle she loves. Oh, never mind. She's got it parked close to the door, can't get out. So let's go this way. Gotta love it. Alrighty. Let's make sure the door's locked behind us. Just had to do some checking a little bit. Let's get in here. Let's lock it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's lock this door behind us. Alrighty. Cool. So we're gonna leave home. Get it. There it is. There's the wifey's new ride, the new Cadillac, and we are going to be riding this new C8 down to work. Look at this beauty. This thing is beautiful. There we go. Uh-oh. Hopefully we have a good ride there. We're just going to cruise until we get to work, then we go 10-8. Alrighty. Let's close the garage. There we go. Alright, guys. Off to work we go. Let's go. My body cam's beeping. There we go. Let's turn this off before we get there. Hold on. Let's turn this off before we get there. And when we get there, we'll load it back up. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty, now we're going to join the right side of the beeping and dinging. Alright, so we're going to head on down to... Let's go to work, and I just struck it. Oh boy, here we go. Can't be dragging, it's a little low. And when we get down to the SO, we got our charge against some work done, so we're gonna be into Taurus. Oh, dragging again. And we'll take the beautiful outskirts of the coast to work. I love that. It's a peaceful drive. Sound effects is just up a little bit. It's perfect. Okay. Hopefully everybody's hearing it well. Come on, red light. Come on, red light. But she is a beauty, though. She is a beauty. Lovely, lovely little ride, man. Beauty, beauty, beauty.
Your car is making me wet.
God damn! I love your car.
Thank you. Already compliments on the first day, bringing out compliments like crazy. I haven't went 10-8 from home, so I figured I would get in here, get the C8 out, and leave home, take a ride, and then go 10-8. Car's a little touchy on the gas, it is. A little touchy. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. I get a little bit of fuel for it too as well. We'll get some gas for it. Forgot what side the gas is on. It's so clean I can't even see where the fuel goes. Oh, okay. Left side, cool. Left side it is. Try not to wreck it. First day out going 10-8 from home. We want to drive the personal. Hope no AIs hit it, so we keep it all clean and dandy. I was about to say, show me 10-6. This thing is such a beauty. Don't want to wreck it on the first time having it out. If I do, I'll get it fixed. But look at this, such a beautiful, 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 beautiful. Such a beauty. A 93 only, baby. 93 only. And this bad beast. Oh, it's going now. There we go. This is how I would drive if I had one in real life. I would be like so nervous and taking my time until you get used to it. This thing has got some giddy up on it. Makes you know AI's hit me in the rear end, you know. And we first put this in, it don't have no sound. You gotta piece it together to add on. And then I went in there, not an add-on, sorry, I added it and it had no sound, so I was trying to mess around with it, and then I went in there and that's all you have to do is change the sound of it in the audio files. And I put, I think I forgot what car I put the sound of it, but I changed it and it worked. Come on, buddy, speed limit's 80. Come on, we gotta go to work. Come on. Come on. No blue lights. I can't let him. I can't make him scoot over. Trying to do the speed limit, and they're going way under the posted speed limit. Give me some open road. There we go. Yeah, it does have a turbo in it. It does have a turbo in it. Nice. People don't know it's me yet. It's brand new. I haven't brought it out yet. So my little county ways, I'm going to take the back side of Route 68 or Harmony right here. And we'll go this way. And you can turn right on red. See what I mean? Now I got to do the speed limit through here. This thing is touchy. It really is. It's touchy. It'll take about 40 minutes to get to work if I get behind people that go slow. Well, under the speed limit. I just filled up and everybody drank that much gas. I just don't want to get rear-ended. I sort of wish you could listen to the music in here instead of getting your stuff muted. Be pretty cool. So, I'm iffy about that, so that's why I don't have no music going. When you're not in a patrol car, everybody goes like the speed limit. They don't act nervous and like swerving. So that's a good thing. Oh boy. Watch it, big mammoth. Such a beautiful morning. It will all change once I get in that Taurus. What I'll be patrolling in is not as nice as what I'm rolling in right now. I need to throw some strobes on here and some code 3 lighting and a siren. Be pretty nice. Look at that. 26 and a 60. Oh boy. There you go. There's a turn signal. And if there's stutter spots you guys see, I deleted my game cache, so it's still rendering stuff in. I just wanted to start fresh. Also cleared the cache in the server, so we could be riding clean and fresh and smooth and defragmented. And yes, this C8 it has a robo roof. It is convertible and non-convertible, hard top. Got some giddy up on it, I'll tell you. Well, windows are tinted, so they can barely see who it is in here. It's not that tinted. I think I got 15% on the window tint. Don't want to break the law. I gotta watch these cars behind me because they come flying. Slow down. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Drop it back down to 35. And no more abandoned hotel, guys. They got some Section 8 housing for these residents over here in coastal shores, and it's amazing. They have some floating signs as well. But here they are, some nice, they got them in some Section 8 housing. They probably think I'm a realtor over here looking at houses. Whatever. That's not nice. So yeah, these are very, very well, nice put together. Have these people, an eyesore of an abandoned hotel wasn't doing anybody good, so came in here and done some stuff. Drug a little bit, sorry. I'm dragging my undercarriage. Here's a new fire hall we put on. It's got the Coastal Bay State logos on it. We downscaled because the other one, the AI was running into it and I didn't like. So we took that out, edited that, and we got the downscale a little cleaner. Fits more into coastal shores. So, all right, I hope my patrol car still spawned over here. It should be. They're supposed to have it cleaned up for me. Don't make so let's see. And yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna be rocking the Taurus today, guys. boy, it disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, there he goes. I was like, whoa, where'd it go? Alright, so we'll get there. Get out. Make sure. Oh boy. Probably in there because it's in the under here. So let's see. Vehicle. Not always on. Good. Going out here. Hey, I got my whole building disappeared because of the car. Look at that. Everything's gone. Let's park it outside. Well, that's the first. Oh boy, man. Maybe because it's. Oh boy. That's the first. Let's pull it outside here. There we go, yeah. We're going to park it out here. Oh, man, I hate to park it outside here. But, it's all good. We'll have the wife come get it later. Scraping all the crap. I is so, like... We're going to put the hard top on. We have to go into the extras. I didn't know it done that in the building in there, so sorry about that. There we go. We'll get out. Lock it up, me. There you go. We'll go in the basement. Well, let's walk over here and check the unit, make sure it's all cleaned up. This unit has a bent rim on it, so they put different rims on it. I don't care. I like those. It don't matter. We're going to see what we're working with today, guys. The Taurus. Yep, they got some new rims on it. Not too bad. So we get a little dirty. It's all good. Looks like it's ready for the. We're ready for the streets. With I call those RoboCop wheels. All right. Well, they got it cleaned up. It'll be good to go. Let's get in here to get dressed, and we'll go 1041 tonight. So the car's locked. Let's just make sure. Perfect. Okay. Lock that. Go and lock it. There you go. I not know make my building disappear. That's all good. Go down here and let's get ready for work. Gotta represent the sheriff, man. Everywhere you go, you gotta represent. But alright, guys, give me a couple minutes. Let me get dressed. I'll be right back. So bear with me, guys. I'll keep the sound on, so bear with me. Body cam's on, that's good. Make sure it's on every 2 minutes. Go. Perfect. There's that. Alrighty. Alright, guys, we're back. Let's get the weapons equipped. Oh, not saved. Manage. There we go. Equip those. Make sure we have all of our weapons that we need. There we go. Let's turn the radio on real quick.
Sound resumed.
Sound resumed. Let's go. We got that. See what if I'm missing anything. Oh no. Alright. Let's get out here and go 1041 10 shall we? Alright. And yes, I need a haircut. My hair's getting long. I need a haircut, but we will get it cut maybe next week. I don't think I locked it. Right, perfect. Alright, we'll continue the time. Make sure everything's working. Lights are working okay. Alright, but I don't know. I know some people don't like those wheels. I just like them. I don't know why. They look, to me, they look aggressive. Not scared to get dirty here in the sticks. Couple of undercarriage scrapes, it don't matter. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird like that. Alright, let's get on out here. Of course, all the vehicles do have the click it or ticket sign on it. I love that. In God we trust, of course. Without that, we can't, we wouldn't be anywheres. Alright, that's on. Make sure we got the thing up. 101 Central Revive, show me 1041, 10-8 active, 71. Alright. We got it going, so we got all the lights working, the horn. Okay, now we got to go 10-8 the CAD. We did add some new call-outs. Get to me if we did, if we feel like it. But let's go on and check on Miss Barbara this morning. I don't know if you guys like the tours, but I like it. I like switching out every once in a while. Oh. The new NV is great. The carcos are fixed. They look great. Shout out to Raz. Does a good job. Love this NV thing. Buckle our safety belt. Safety first. If we get any new cadets, this will be driving the Taurus with the rims like that for a starter vehicle. There goes my baby. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and real quick. Let me call next scheduled DB towing route real quick to come pick it up and take it to my house. I have a friend Scott. Let me text him real quick and see if he'll come pick my car up and take it on home and drop it off. I'll pay him for it. It ain't no county favors. I'm gonna send him a voice memo. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, yo, Scott, it's Sheriff here. Can you do me a favor, man? Can you come pick my car up and drop it back off at home with your tow truck? I just want to leave it down here. Alrighty, I appreciate you. I'll be at the SO. He says pull it out where he can pick it up. I don't want to scrape too bad, but I know I'm going to. Ugh. Let's just make sure it's off right. There we go. All right, let's do this. I forgot. Tow, Civ tow is for Civ vehicles. There we go. We're gonna stand by, wait till he comes and picks it up, and then we'll go fully 1041, 10-8. We're gonna stand by with it though. Make sure the big blue dot comes. Where's it at? Is it coming? Probably not, but we'll see. Watch it show up. It does it. It usually shows a dot somewhere, but it ain't doing it right now. We'll see if they come pick it up anyways. If not, I'll just DB it. Postal Bay toast cutting, so. Hopefully it comes. Hopefully he's not tied up and doesn't take too long. Okay, well. Give it a couple more minutes, and if not, we'll just delete it. Don't want to sit here and prolong the patrol. Oh, no movement. I'm afraid when I delete it, he'll be coming around the corner. Let's try this one. No, that's working. There we go. 2 tow trucks come. It's all good. Just want to get this thing towed and get it home. So we go 10-8. D806 2023. Want to get that thing back in the garage as fast as possible.
Attention all units. Respond code 3.
Come on, tow. Guess he's trying to come in between the building right here. Is it? Maybe. There she is. Don't hit it, just pick it up nice and slow. Alrighty. Thank you. There it goes. Yeah, there's something wrong with that car anyways. It's sitting high, it's all good. So we're back 10-8, so good. Sit down county time. Alright, alright, alright. See what we get into. We're gonna go see Miss Barbara this morning. Hope you guys like the tours. Morning cruise on the dirt bike. Doesn't even have a plate on it. Looks like it even has a plate. He ain't gonna even. We're gonna check him out. I don't even see a plate visible. And he's taking off. There we go. We got one running. Central, we got one running. We got one panorama drive. It's gonna be a dirt bike. He falls off his bike. Don't get no better than that, huh? Oh boy, he gonna run the thunder now. Wrecked his bike. Central, we're on at 1070s on foot. It's going to be a white male, blue jeans with a cutoff, looks to be a hoodie, cutoff sleeves. Brown in color, brown boots. He's got a, looks to be a white and blue ball cap. There it is, already starting. Stop, sheriff's officer, you're going to get tased. There you go. I know. Do not move, stop. Oh man, usually they stop. He's running in between the trailer and everything. Missed one shot. Not missing this time. Do not move, do not move.
Oh no!
Got him. Run again and you'll ride the thunder. Do not move. I was just going to see if you had a tag, and now you want to turn it into felony eluding. Put your hands behind your back, buddy. Wasn't going to go for the pit, and then he's running away like that. All right, buddy. All right, man, you got an ID on you? What's your name, man? Mr. Hurley? All right, Mr. Hurley, you ain't got anything in your pocket to poke me, stick me, harm me away, do you? Way to start the morning out. Already. Alright, he just has car keys, okay. Alright, Mr. Hurley, we're gonna walk on back down to the unit. Made me run this far, might as well walk you back. What are you running for, man? You got warrants or something like that and don't have license? I don't know if they're, was they valid? Is license valid? That it gave me. Driver's license, okay, expiration. Expired, but didn't show expired. But anyways, way to start the morning out. Got to have my beautiful cup of joe, hang out with the family, kiss my wife goodbye, take a nice cruise down to work. Never a dull moment here in the sticks, I tell you. And old Mr. Hurley wants to run. Did good for, huh, buddy? I hope my car didn't disappear. I think my car's still down there lit up. Yep. All right, Mr. Hurley. If you don't have don't have no warrants or anything like that, you're running for a reason. We'll check in when you get down here. If you don't have nothing on you, no charges, no warrants, and you running like that, it was a stupid decision. Away from the roadway. I don't know if his dirt bike is still down here. Probably not. He wrecked it out. Nope. Spawned away. Okay. Alright guys, thank you guys for your patience. I'll be out of your way in just a minute, guys, okay?
You don't see much with those peepers, do you?
Get on in there, Yeti. At this time, Mr. Hunley, charged you're going to be for felony looting. Anything else why you would be running for? Check the license. Expired driver's license. There it is. That's why he's running. Just an expired driver's license. I could have cut him a break. It was the first traffic stop of the night or the day. One should be by. Show me 1015. Got one in custody from my location 1017 en route to processing. Starting mileage is going to be 70002. 70002. That was a quick arrest. One Central 10100. Ending mileage is going to be 70002. Didn't even move that much. Didn't travel that far.
Who you walking into?
He just had car keys on him, so. All right, Mr. Hurley, you're going to be charged with felony eluding and driving on an expired license, okay? So today is Sunday. You won't see the judge until Wednesday, so go ahead and turn around and let me take the cuffs off of you. Make better decisions, Mr. Matt. Take care of yourself. What's up, legit, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you, buddy? How are you, my dude? How are you? Morning. What time is it by you? It is 10 o'clock my time. That PM thing, that night thing. Well, good morning, buddy. I'm glad to see you wake up and having your cup of joe, brushing your hair sideways, brushing your teeth, and tuning in with David L. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Well, buddy, I'm glad to see you, man. We got Mr. Matt. We got one. He's just going to check his plate on his bike, and he's driving on expired, and he took off. I'm like, there it is. Got to drive my new Corvette in today to work. Had it towed back home. And then had a cup of coffee, had a good morning with the family. Did come here, go 1041, 108, and we had Mr. Matt Hurley run from me and wrecked his home bike, thank goodness. 1070, and he got to ride the Thunder. Here it is, expired driver's license. We gotta do this report thing, of course. I'm just gonna do them quick and easy. Nothing major. Well, buddy, like I said, buddy, safe travels and hope you have a great time, my dude. Make sure my legit dude comes back in one piece, alright? Alright, so the arrest report is, let's see what his address is. It's going to be 1211 Martin Close, Coastal Toledo. 1211, okay. 1211. What am I find Martin Close, Coastal Toledo. Coastal Toledo is zip code 1000. Select charges. Of course, we are going to get. Crimes against authority. No, he didn't have no felony warrant. I need that felony. I need that felony eluding. Well, where's eluding? I need that eluding charge. Where's the eluding? Resisting. Non-violent. Resisting arrest. Evidence. Where's eluding? I need eluding. I need eluding. Evading. Oh man, not evading. I need friendly eluding. I don't think I have eluding here. I think that's one thing. That's one thing that we have to add in here is eluding. It wouldn't be none of these. Kidnapping. I thought we had it in here. Nope. I thought we had eluding in here. I swear I thought we did. Traffic speeding operations. No traffic. Not. I know it's evading, but I need eluding. Traffic. No. Misdemeanor. No. Visual mall. No. I know it's not under documentation. Let's, no. Nope. 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 Oh well, okay. He took off on his bike, so we'll okay. That's true. Evading a police officer. Let's see. Evading an officer in injury or death. He flipped over his handlebars. Oh, that's not funny. So we're gonna get him for invading, and he was being reckless about it. Wide turns, he could hit anybody. So we're gonna get him for reckless evading of a peace officer. So we'll get that. And then his driver's license were expired, so we'll get him that. Driving without a license. There we go. Boom. That's 2 charges. And what else? I don't think I have the looting one here, so that I have to just work right there. Select charges. Of course, everybody knows who I am. There we go. On and about. Let's see. I'm just gonna say 950, 950, 09, 50. Back to my arrest.
Attention all units. Respond code 2.
Motor. This is going to be quick and simple. I'm not going to be drawing them out like huge. $70. If I miscorrect spell something or me typing, I'll go back and fix it. Don't worry. So just bang. In the report, something simple like that, and then we'll upload it there. No, invalidate. What? Invalidate. Oh, I didn't put. Okay. There we go. Alrighty, reports. We got high-speed pursuit. That one has been case number. That one has a case. That's good. That one has a case number. That's good. Okay. And this is the new one, Mr. Hun. Go right there. Standing report. 101 switch to be advised. Show me back available. Code Adam submitted. Miguel, I gotta get his keys. Trump. He'll give them to the jail staff. I wonder if does it do it when you're all caps lock? Oh yeah, okay, cool. No matter. There we go. Let's go in there and give those keys to the jail staff so they can have his keys and put them in the property. I put in the report. I had the front door's locked, so we'll go back here. Bob it in there. There we go. Mr. Hurnley, I'm giving you your keys to the jail staff. Hey, Jeff, here's his, you got a subject in there for the, Mr. Matt Hunley. Here's his, keys that goes in the proper bag that goes into his property. Here's his car keys. Alright, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, Mr. Hunley, your keys has been given to the jail staff. Take care, buddy. That was quick and easy. Thank goodness he wrecked out. Went around that curve, hit that boathouse pole and flipped over his bike. Thank goodness. Because I would never try to pit a motorcycle. I would just continue the pursuit, and I gotta remember how to lock these plates. It's all good. We're back available, and now we'll go check on Miss Barbara. I was supposed to go pick her or check on her this morning, but we had a person running down down the street with a plate, expired deal. Crap! Did I put that in the report? Hold on, guys. Ah, I didn't. Okay, well, I'll let them know. I'll let them know they know the final stop was reason for just expired deal. Might as well check some plates. People are acting crazy this morning. There it is. Invalid registration. There we go. Barbara, I'll be with you just a second, honey. 101 to be advised. Can I get a 1028 when ready? It's going to be 03 Adam Golf 789. Repeating 03 Adam Golf 789. It's going to be on a darkened color extended cab truck. Scotty Perry. Scotty Perry. Yes. 101 to be about 1011 traffic. It's going to be 1036. It's going to be on that vehicle. We're advised 1028 traffic. I'm going to be over here East Joshua Road. I'm going to be northbound. It looks to be occupied one time. No additional 32 needed. Show me 106. Here we go. Alright, suspicious and nervous, of course, because it's... I think it's what I said is, Bison, his registration is invalid. How you doing, sir? Sheriff David over with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. You know the reason for the stop today? Absolutely, your registration comes back invalid. Do you have your license, proof of insurance, and an old copy of your registration, or you got an updated one that I need to be aware of? Okay, you don't have you didn't update your registration yet. Okay, or you didn't get your tag fixed. Okay, let me have your information, sir. Sit tight to be back with you just a second, okay? One almost at you guys. Can I get a 1029 when ready? 10-4, 1029. First name is going to stand by. I need his license, not the other ones. There we go, Scotty. There you go.
Buddy entered your channel.
There we go.
Buddy left your channel. You were moved.
1029 on a Scotty Perry DOB 5/4/1983. Alright, so here we go. We're going to check that real quick. And he comes back valid. Okay, valid. But the insurance is invalid. So. We're just going to give him a citation for his invalid registration. No biggie. So, Scotty. Scotty Perry. Alright, Scotty Perry, 5/4/1983, 39, or age 39, male, 1228, Green Rose Drive, Coastal Sea. He does have a valid driver's license, a valid official, and he does have an expired weapons license. We can get him a citation for invalid registration, so that's what we'll get him for. Alrighty, alrighty. 08 1 42 on and about probably 10 18. Location is going to be East Joshua Road. We're going to select a violation that should be under documentation. Expired registration. Hold on, did it say expired or did it say invalid? I think it said invalid. Invalid registration. So no registration on the vehicle. But it says he doesn't have no registration. It's gracious. Expired, it means it's just expired. Invalid means he has none at all. Alright, well, guess what? He's still gonna get a citation, but he's gonna have to use the I'm gonna tow his vehicle. Alright, failure to display license plate. Oh, okay. There's failure to display license plate. That's a citation, though. So failure to register vehicle because it's invalid. There it is, 150. So he's going to get hit with a $150 citation. Also, his vehicle is going to get towed. So he's going to have to use the bus to tow his partner. There we go. That's selected. Alright. 101 to be advised. Can I get next schedule 1051 on my location? This is going to be East Joshua Road at 1036 East Joshua Road. It's going to be on this dark and colored Bison. 1051 next schedule on my location, please.
10-4, 1051 to be in about 4 mics out.
10-4, appreciate you, thank you. Alright, it's going to be tricky, so we're going to have to bring the speed zone to 5 miles per hour and have him slow down, because I do not want to get hit by a car, especially walking on the left side vehicle. Alright, Mr. Perry, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please, sir. Can you follow me over here to my front of my vehicle, sir? Right here, stand right here in front of the push bar, right here. Right, perfect, right there. Alright, Mr. Perry, be advised, it'll be different if the insurance was expired, but it's invalid. This vehicle is not registered. It can't be on the roadway at all. Now, if it was expired, hey man, I forgot to pay my county registration fee, then I could work with you. But this truck does not have, it does have a lick of, it's not even, no registration at all. It's invalid. No, it's not even registered. So what we're going to do is I can give you a little bit more hefty fines, but I'm not going to. I'm going to hit you for a $150 fine for invalid registration. Doesn't have no registration. The vehicle's not registered. Also, you're going to get hit with a tow bill because I'm not going to let you drive this car away from here. It's going to be towed away. So you got anybody you can call or call a taxi to come pick you up? It's up to you. Okay, yes, we can get a taxi here. You can pay for your taxi, correct? Okay. Come on over here for a second right here. Let's get out of the way because we'll have the tow truck come pick it up. I don't want to get you a little out of the way. Okay. At this time, sir, you don't have anything in your pocket to poke me, stick me, harm me. I just want to search you, pat you down. No biggie. Nothing on you that I need to be aware of. Nothing in the truck I need to be aware of as well. LSD. LSD. Really, man? Okay. Go ahead and turn around for me. I was going to take you to jail, but you have LSD on you, man. So go ahead and turn around, Mr. Perry.
Hot scum.
Uh-huh. One-on-one should be advised. Show me 1015 at this time. We've got some drug paraphernalia. 1015 at this time on this Perry subject. Show me 106.
Yeah, we're showing you 10-6, 10-15, times 1.
Nothing in the truck I need to be aware of, Mr. Perry. You didn't tell me about the LSD or anything like that, so you got anything else in the truck that I need to be aware of? I'll tell you, today's a full moon and it's a morning shift. Alright, sir. At this time for the LSD, nothing in the truck I need to be aware of. You're going to be placed on the arrest at this time, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in the court of law. In the court of law. If you come out a foreign attorney, one will be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. But if you do have a lawyer, they are able to be present during questionings. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? Okay, cool. Thank you for understanding. Simple invalid registration. Suspicious and nervous. He's acting a little weird. He had LSD on him. If he would tell me about it, he's act like I wouldn't. I was about to let him go. I really was about to let him go. I don't know if I could do. There you go. It'll do caps lock too. Cool. We're gonna search the truck and see what we find. Hey. No cars hit the door or anything. It's sticking out pretty good. I'll try to search it real quick. Get down here and search it a little bit quick. Searching between the seats back there. Alrighty. Get out of the roadway. Let me get this door real quick. There's another door back here, so. Now it's time to let me get that door now. Come on, pop up, buddy. Give me that door. There we go. Okay. And what did we find in the vehicle? And we found headphones, parking tickets, ecstasy, empty weed baggie. There it is. He's ecstasy too. Goodness gracious. So now the vehicles are going to be seized. All right, Mr. Perry, be advised. We found looks to be a substance of ecstasy in your vehicle. So as you know, this vehicle is going to be seized. You will not be getting this vehicle back. Okay, it's going to be seized due to drug activity. All right. So that you know. Write that down. I need to write the plate down. IRL so I can have it on file. So when I do my report, I can actually write the plate down as well, because this vehicle's being seized. Oh, sorry guys. I had to give me a piece of paper so I could write this stuff down so I can have the tag on file, so when I do my report I can add it. So it'll be more precise. So it's going to be a bison. No, not a bison. Yeah. No, it's a... Yeah, I think it is a bison. Yeah, bison. So we're going to put bison. It's going to be 03 Adam Golf or George 789 silver or charcoal gray. Body Perry. He's going to go to jail for drug paraphernalia. And he had LSD on him. He's about to have a good old time, wasn't he? And he had an empty bag of weed. Little baggies, I'm not going to count that. And invalid registration. There you go. So, the vehicle's going to get seized. He's going to be going to jail. What a morning, buddy. What a morning, I tell you. I should leave my vehicle on. I don't know why I should. Got tow coming in route. Before the stream started, I told you guys, driving the Taurus with these wheels, I'm about to get dirty. I didn't know what dirty I was talking about, but we're cleaning up the streets, to tell you that. We got tow coming behind us here shortly to pick it up. 101 should be advised. 1051's 97 on scene, removing the truck from the 1011 traffic stop. Show me 1015 at this time. Starting mileage is going to be 70, 10. I'll advise when I'm 10100.
Table 1, just advise when you're 10100.
That speed trap. Gotta pick up that speed trap. I wish they can make it where you can pick the speed trap up in the car. Be nice. Instead of getting out. I gotta look at that because you may be able to pick it up in your car. I gotta look into the coding.
Well, there's Central Summit Timber at active 71. Gulf Coast.
10-4-103, I got you 10-41. 10-8, sir. Active 71 Coastal County, sir. Have a safe patrol.
10-4, thank you as well.
10-4, thank you. Boom, there you go. Look at that. Man, Mr. Perry, you's about to have a good time. LSD, ecstasy, where's you going? I bet you was going down to the, what is it called? Tequila La, huh? One Central, 10-100. Inning mileage is going to be 70-10.
10-4, showing you 10-100, any mileage 70-10.
10-4, thank you.
Dick?
Ah, well, you did it to yourself, buddy. Better watch your mouth. I'll get you for disorderly conduct, too, as well. Nobody told you to... Some people. Well, here, buddy, now you got your friend to play with. Hopefully you didn't steal his weed eater. Go ahead, Mr. Perry, turn around. I'll take the cups off of you. All right, Mr. Perry, as you was, then the report is specified your charges are going to be in possession of drug paraphernalia. ×2, it's going to be LSD and ecstasy. Also, you're going to be cited for your invalid registration as well. And your vehicle is going to be seized, okay? So, you know your charges. You won't be able to see the judge until Wednesday as well. So take care, have a blessed day. You guys at least have the same day you guys go to court. I gotta go get the drugs out of my car. Ecstasy and looks like it appears to be ecstasy and appears to be LSD. So with the short sleeves on, if I put gloves on, it messes up my shirt. So I'll go like this. So we'll put the gloves on. We'll get in here. And we'll just do trunk. Trunk. Probably because I sit in that. If I could spell right. There we go.
1 Central, showing you doing a code Victor at the Yellow Jack 949 Panorama Drive. I'll buy something tonight.
10-4-103, I got you doing a Code Victor Yellow Jack 949. Just advise. Well, at least Pate got to go to the Yellow Jack to do a Code Victor. I was about to go that way and haven't made it there yet. I'm gonna go down here and put these drugs in my in the evidence, LSD and ecstasy. Have them tested out, make sure it's a solid find. These days, people are selling bacon soda and stuff like that. Oh man, but it cracks open to be for the color modified for the drug, so that's pretty accurate. The evidence. Alrighty, where's the candy shop? Here's the candy shop. There it is. We'll put it right here.
Central, I'm Josh. I'll be back to now with my code Victor.
Enforcer, I got you. Code John. Back tonight. Evidence in. We got Mr. Pate jumping in this coastal county. We'll talk about. (101 to 103 direct. That code Victor over there, Yellow Jack, everything appeared to code 4 over there.
10-4, someone's getting it off of it.
10-4, no, I wasn't in accident status. I was just checking. I was gonna head that way, but if everything's all right, I'll leave it alone.
Channel, stand by for 10-11 traffic.
And 11 traffic stop. Central to 103, advised traffic, 10-11 traffic stop. Go ahead with that traffic and once it comes available.
10-4, 10-11's going to be Zancudo Ave, Northeast 1025, directly behind the fire station. It's going to be with a white two-door sports car. Times went like that. No additional stay at this time. 10-28 ready.
10-4, copy traffic. Go ahead and send it.
10-28 is going to be a 6-9 Paul Tom Edward 284. I repeat, 6-9 Paul Tom Edward 284.
10-4, stand by. Central to 103.
103.
Ready for the 10-28 traffic.
10-4, go ahead.
10-28, 6-9 Paul Tom Edward 284. Repeating, 6-9 Paul Tom Edward 284. RO's going to be a Melvin Bandit. Correction, yeah, Brandt. Non-common spelling, the last name is going to be Boy, Romeo, Adam, Nora, David, Tom, Melvin, Brandt. Registration valid, insurance valid. Vehicles are going to be a F620, no flags, all clear 1050.
10-4.
They'll probably need a 1029 on Melvin Brandt. What a name.
Central. Driver seems to be, it's going to be partially not cooperative. If I could get times 132s in route, please.
10-4, we'll have 101 en route. Do you need a 1029 on that subject?
10-4, stand by.
He's right here. He said he's right here behind Zancudo behind the fire station. So we'll be en route over there. One Central's 97.
10-4. 103 Central, 1029 ready.
10-4, 103, ready for the 1029 traffic.
10-4, first name's going to be Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Charlie, Edward, Nora, Tom,
Oh boy,
Millicent. Last name's going to be Palmer, common spelling, Paul, Adam, Lincoln, Mary, Edward, Romeo.
I missed his advise the first name again, sir. Repeat the first name.
First name is going to be Millicent, Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Charlie, Edward, Nora, Tom.
You advise Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Charlie, Henry, Edward, Nora, Tom.
Negative. It's going to be Mary, Ida, Lincoln, Ida, Charlie, Edward, Nora, Tom.
Oh. In 4, copy traffic. Ready for the return.
Okay, we'll go ahead.
First name Millicent. Last name is going to be Paul, Adam, Lincoln, Mary, Edward, Romeo. DOB 7/4/1994. Age 28. Sex female. Address is going to be 745 Elm Avenue, Coastal Seed. Driver's license is going to be expired. Expiration is going to be 7/16/2017. Valid hunting license. Valid weapon license. Everything is 1050 besides the expiration of the driver's license expired in 2017.
Okay, we'll go further.
10-4. He's got an individual that's got an expired driver's license in 2017. Hey, what's up, boss man?
Hear that radio traffic?
Yeah, I heard all
What's
the
going on?
traffic. Hey, nothing much, man. Just chilling.
Awesome. Well, I'm about to get ready and pull her out. I'm gonna go ahead and pat her down. Place her under arrest since she's been on that expired license since 2017. So she's had a long while to get it fixed. So.
All right, do your thing. I'll be standing by.
Yeah, all I pulled over for was back there on the intersection going from Panorama crossing Joshua. Light turned red while she was probably right past the train tracks, and she just went ahead and went right through it, about caused a collision with a truck. So went ahead and stopped her for that. So if you want to stand by while I pull her out, and she's been verbally combative, so you know how that goes.
Yes, sir. I got your 6, man. Go ahead and do your thing.
All right. Yeah. So according to her, if you end up talking to her, we are fascist pigs. That's our names now.
I got that.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right, man. If you could go ahead and turn off the car and the keys, step out for me. Gotta talk to you about your driver's license. All right.
I should turn my lights on behind him, but I didn't.
Now go ahead and turn around. Put your hands behind your back. You're gonna lock your fingers for me.
There we go. She sees 2 of us. Now she's compliant. There we go. He's got him 10-15. Pate, you search the vehicle?
Negative, not yet.
Alright.
One for Central, show me times 11015. Whiskey Frank.
10-4, copy traffic. Go ahead. If you search her, I got the body
Alright, go
cam
ahead
on
and-
her.
Alright, appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and search you real quick, alright? Do you have anything else to poke me, stick me, or stab me? Anything illegal on you? Drugs, guns, knives, nails, anything of that nature? No? Alright. 50 cents and change, Walmart ticket. Alright. Alright, I'm just letting you know you're being arrested, alright? The reason why you're being arrested is you've been driving on an expired driver's license since 2017, alright? You've had many, many years to get this thing renewed, and you have failed to do so, alright? So, since it is so out of date, you're going to be arrested tonight for it, okay? Alright, go ahead and watch your head. I'll read your rights to you in just a second once you get in.
I'm gonna go ahead and search the vehicle plate.
Alright, go ahead. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and read your rights to you. We'll go from there, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, there will be appointed for you at no cost by the court. You have the right at any time to stop making any statements and stop answering any questions. Do you understand your rights, ma'am?
We're gonna search the vehicle a little bit. She was being a little disorderly, arguing a little bit, trying to throw Pate's time off. So we're gonna search the vehicle, see if she was hiding anything.
Finally going.
See what I find. And nothing of interest, Pate.
Oh, okay. Well, we will just go ahead and, if you want to call 1051s for the car, I'll go ahead and get her routed.
I got you, sir. 101 City Advisor. Can I get next
Appreciate
schedule 1051 to my location? It's going to be 1025 Zancudo Avenue, right behind the FD over here. It's going to be a white and color 2-door. 1028 is going to be 69 Paul Tom Edward 284. Repeating, 69 Paul Tom Edwards 284. 1028 on the 1011 traffic vehicle.
10-4, 1051s are going to be en route for the white coupe, 1025 Central Ave behind the fire station, 102869 Paul Tom Edward 284. They'll be en route at about 3 miles out.
10-4, no further, thank you.
Hey, Luke, I'm going to go ahead and route her to the station over here since we're right next door.
Alright, brother. You too, man. I'll be sending by with the vehicle. I'll let you know when they picked it up.
Alrighty, I appreciate you.
Hey, anytime. Thanks.
Stay safe.
103 Central,
Thank you, sir.
1015 times 1 en route to the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. I advise 100. Starting mileage is going to be 392.
Hit for 103. I got you 1015. That Whiskey Frank from your location by the FD. Search just show when you're 10100 and it got your starting mileage 392, correct?
10-4, 392.
10-4, sir. Got it jotted down. One to be advised, I'll still be 10-6. I'll be stationary with waiting for 1051 to arrive to tow the vehicle. Show me 10-6.
10-4, 101 showing 10-6. Waiting for 1051 arrival.
101 switch to be advised. 1051's on scene. Remove the vehicle from the roadway. Show me code 4 back tonight.
10-4-1-1 showing you code 4 back tonight.
We are back available, guys.
Roleplay Central on 10-100. Any miles gonna be 393. Any miles?
10-4-103, I got you. 10-100. Ending mileage is 393, sir. Got it.
10-4, show me back tonight.
10-4, sir. Got you back 10-8 from 10-100. We don't have to go check on Barbara Payton. And went over there to the Jack and done the property check, so we're gonna head on down to Coastal Seed. We'll see what's going on down there. Those wheels, though, man. Them sexy wheels, though.
Attention all units. Respond code 3.
That body cam beep though. One-on-one switch be advised. Business check. Code Victor. Coastal Seed Main Street. LTD. Show me 10-6.
10-411, showing you doing a code Victor at the LTD on Coastal City Main Street, just advising you're back tonight.
10-4, thank you. Boo, how you doing, sir? Long time no see. Where you been at, man? They got the big main senior manager floating around in all the stores, huh? Keeping it in line, right? All right, buddy. Well, you know I'm out and proud tonight, man. So if you need anything, just holler at me. All right, boo. Take care. Have a blessing, my dude. Stay safe. Do my walk around. Come on, key fob. There we go. One to be advised. LTD appears code 4 10-8. Look at that boo. He's driving a bike tonight. Dirt bike. He just lives right down the road down here. This is his main store right here. But he's away from it more than anything. He's at the other ones. Somebody must be renting the U-Haul truck out today. He's not sitting there.
Attention all units. Respond code 3. Come back here, you never know. There could be some broken down motorists or anything like that. Just like to come check the sticks, you know. It just loops around from that coastal seat all the way loops around to back to the stab. North Calafia Way. Can't see dirt going into my face. Got to switch it up sometimes. You don't want to do the same old routine, same route. People catch on. Got to mix it up a little every once in a while. Trust me, these people around here got you timed. Know how long it takes you to get around. Everybody talks around here, you know. And he's doing the speed limit behind me, so that's a good thing. Do the speed limit, and you tend not to have a helmet on in the back and the sticks right here. We don't really mess around with it that much, but on the roadway, if it's, you know, careful driving, you know, being respectful for the rules of the road, we don't tend to entertain that part of it, you know. 101 City Beavers. Code Victor, Stab City Trailer Court, 1007. Show me 10-6.
Yeah, cool. I'll show you 10-6.
Gotta watch out for that little dog running across the road. He likes to chase cars. How you doing, fellas? You guys doing all right? Just killing some time, huh? Beautiful day just to chill and have a beer, huh? As long as you guys don't drink and drive, you guys take care and have a blessed night. Lever Bites got him a girlfriend over here. There his truck sits out here a lot. One wants to be advised. Code Victor. Everything appears code 4. Show me back available.
Careful, everyone. Showing you code 4 back 10-8. I'm pretty good.
10-4, thank you.
Attention all units. Respond code 3.
The exports, we love to see the exports coming to the bay. Don't want to rip out my undercarriage.
One of the central, show me back 10-8 on the line. Paperwork 10-6.
10-4, sir. 103. Got you back available. Walk over here. No, I don't never go in here. My car can fit under there without ripping my antennas off. Oh no, it's still tight. I don't want to rip my antennas off. I know they bend, but I don't want to mess them up. I can get out and walk around and proactive policing, you know. Make sure there's no lowering, no drug deals or anything like that back here in the sticks. My hat barely hits the ceiling. Gotta watch this big dip right here. You will rip everything out of the bottom of your car if you hit this and scrape. 101 to be about. Show me you doing signal 11. It's going to be Joshua Road 1015 Joshua Road eastbound signal 11. Show me 10-6.
10-4-1, showing you signal 11, 10-6.
Let's do a little bit of signal 11. $53 and $60.
103 Central, show me doing a code Victor at the Eastern Motel. It's going to be 925 Route 68 Harmony. I'll pass on Victor.
Info 103, I got you doing a code Victor, Eastern Motel, Route 68, sir. Got you 10-6, sir. Nothing popping. 101 switch be advised. Show me back 10-8. No infraction. Back available.
Yeah, we'll show you back there. Central, show me back to my code Victor, all done.
10-4-1-3, got you, John. Back available. These people's like, man, he's flashing his spotlight in my windows. I'm just making sure everything is safe. Man, I tell you, man, IRL, dude, it's fun sometimes. Especially when you work night shift, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, maybe 2 or 3, when everybody's just now getting into bed, like, damn. Nah, just kidding. 116 to be advised. Code Victor 1025. Pierce code 4, back available.
10-4, showing back available.
Oh yeah, it's turning nighttime. We're doing that night thing.
Attention all units. Citizens report a traffic violation.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I don't think I can get like Mr. Nice, man. He's got everything going for him. I've been good, buddy. I've been good. Blessed. Thank you for checking, man. We're good over here, man. We're just in here doing the night thing a little bit. We had a crazy morning working at 12 over here in the county. Morning was crazy. Had about 3 10-15s, some drug paraphernalia, and stuff like that. You know, one felony evading wrecked his motorcycle, turned into a 1070 foot chase, got him detained, put him in jail. So we'll just come over here and checking these properties here at nighttime, you know. Rocking the Taurus, and if we found these wheels, man. We get these wheels right here, the old ones that we used to use a long time ago. I love these things for the Taurus. I don't know, I just love them things. So there you go. Hey, oh my goodness. Miss Wicked, welcome to the stream. And she's got the bad boys there. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you too, Miss Wicked. Got to stop by. Hope all is well with you and the family and stuff. Nice to see you. Glad you're still alive. I've been good, you know, doing my thing. Living one day at a time, you know how it goes. Doing some business checks. We had a crazy morning. People running, drug paraphernalia, like I was telling Mr. Slinger. And doing my thing. City quiet down a little bit now. We're doing some, making sure everybody's tucked in, getting ready for bed. You know, make sure the properties are all safe. Thank you. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, that chirp, baby. That chirp. I can't do the end of that siren sound. That's a this game is not modified for that, but I can give you the chirp horn. But nice to see you guys. I'm glad you guys are doing all right. Central to 103 status.
Charlie 10.
Info. Oh man, oh Howard. I will never forget Howard, man. Never forget Howard, man. That, especially that one traffic stop that one night, I'll never forget. Never, ever forget. I see one comes in, they all come in. Coming in flocks. I like that. Come on in and let the fun begin. But I'm glad you guys are doing alright. Man, Bones, I haven't spoken to you in a minute, man. You alright? Haven't heard from you in a hot minute. Where you been at, man? We've been hiding. I know, just kidding. I'm glad you guys are doing okay. Thank you guys for tuning in. Well, that's a good thing, man. That's all we can do, man. YOLO. We only live once, so, you know, just enjoy it while we can. Blessings on blessings. That's all we can do. We're going to read some plates a little bit. Alright, we got a Rebel 03 Paul David Adam 226 Jenna Craig Valid all clear. We're going to go down here, guys, check the power station. A little bit.
Attention all units.
That's all the way in the city. One Central be advised. Code Victor Power Station, Coastal Way 728. Show me 10-6.
10-4, show me 10-6. 103 Central, show me doing a code Victor at the liquor market. It's going to be 1041 East Joshua Road. I advise on Victoria.
10-4-103. Got you, Code Victor, Coastal Shores Liquor Market, sir. Just advise.
Simple.
That was a man standing there. Huh? It's not. Oh. 101 Central B Vice Power Station. Appears to be code 4. Show me back available.
10-4-1-1, show me back available. 103 Central, everything seems to be clear on my code vector. I'm trying to show me back 10.
10-4-103, I got you. Back 10-8, sir. Alrighty, we got a Patriot. 28 Mary Edward Yankee 039. 28 Mary Edward Yankee 039. Greta Marshall. Valid, all clear. Pull them over. Everything's valid. Everything is valid. I don't have probable cause to pull them over. No PC. Come on, Chief. You know how to do it, Chief. You gonna get me in the internal affairs pulling people over, just pulling them over for kicks and giggles. Come on, Chief. You know policy and procedure. Oh man, he would say Mexican. Oh, Wink, you're crazy, man. Ela tu loco. En la cabeza mucho. Yeah, good reason to hit the lights. Very true. That's only when I want to go around people. I'll go check that 24/7. Turn back around here shortly. YouTube. What am I smoking? Nothing right now. I don't smoke. Don't smoke, my guy. 101 Central B Vice.
Respond code 3.
Business check, Coastal Freeway, US 13. 957, 24/7, show me 10-6.
10-4, just popping back to 911.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, my guy. I'm good. Thank you for. All right, Jeffrey, how you doing, sir? Everything going all right tonight? Now you know me, living the dream. How about you? Well, mine's not a nightmare. But anyways, take care. Holler if you need anything. What the heck is I didn't even get that mobbed call crap. No, he's not a fan. You see how he was mean mugging me? He was mean mugging me. I don't think he'll turn the pump on for me right here to get gas. He was mean mugging. Park too close to the pump. Gotta scoot back a little bit. My old fancy Taurus here with the beautiful rims. Pate hates these rims. He's like, ooh, man, how could you? I don't know, I just like it with it. They look nice to me. They look nice. Oh, he was swerving a little bit. That was failure to maintain lane. I know you guys seen that because I seen that. We got an Oracle Metallic Black 003 Lincoln Union George 764 Terrence McDowell. Valid Ocular, but we're going to initiate anyways. He was swerving a little bit. That's it, shoot him. I'll shoot him with my lights, how about that? No guns, unless he shoots at me. There we go, opposite side of traffic. That's a nice one. Didn't do that. Should be advised, 1011 traffic. It's going to be 954 Cat Claw Avenue. It's going to be in a 4-door silver and color sedan. Can I get a 1028 when ready?
10-4, standby. 1311, go ahead with your 1028.
10-4. 1028 is going to be 03 Lincoln Union George 764. Repeating, 03 Lincoln Union George 764. Coastal Bay 1028.
10-4, dispatch 101. Ready for the return.
10-4. Go ahead with the return.
License plate 03 Lincoln Union George 764 is going to come back to a Terrence McDowell. Common spelling is the RO, registration valid, insurance valid. Vehicle's going to be an Oracle, no blanks.
10-4. Appreciate that. No further. Show me 10-6.
10, we're showing 10-6.
Let's get out and make some contact with it. Let's get out and make some contact. Alrighty. Well, how you doing, sir? Sheriff David with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. Do you know the reason for the stop? Absolutely, sir. You was coming down Coastal Bay Freeway down there, and your failure to maintain lane. You got your license, registration, proof of insurance by chance? And can you please verify the name on the ID? Edward Woolridge. Or Woolridge. Alrighty, so he's not the RO. So, alright, cool. Alright, Mr. Woolridge, sit tight to be back with you a second, okay? One on Central BRS. Can I get a 1029 when ready? What's up? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Carcass.
10-4, go ahead.
There he is. Long time no see. Where you been at, man? Goodness gracious. I haven't seen you in years. 1029. First name is going to be common spelling Edward David Romeo Adam Romeo David. Repeating. Edward David Romeo Adam Romeo David for the first name. Advise me when you're ready for the last.
Stand by. The first name he said, Edward, David, Romeo, Adam, Robert, David.
Edward, David, Romeo, Adam, Romeo, David. Edward, the first name Edward. I love you, Timmy.
Temple, you advise. Edward, David, Whiskey, Adam, Robert, David.
Info.
Temple, go with the last name.
Common spelling, last name Woolridge. It's going to be Romeo Union Tom Lincoln, Edward, David, George, Edward, repeating, Romeo, Union, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, David, George, Edward. DOB 12/23/1966.
10-4, ready for the return 1-1.
Send it.
10-4, first name Edward, last name Rutledge. Date of birth is going to be
I'm blessed. How are you, Carcass?
age 56, male, address 395 Princess Street, Toledo Bay, Coast Toledo, sorry. DL is going to be revoked, expiration 8/27/26, status revoked, advised. No hunting license, no fishing license, no CCW, no priors. Just the revoked DL.
10-4 Central, appreciate it. No further. Can I get an additional 32 to my location? I'm going to be postal 954. It's going to be right here outside the recycling center. 954. An additional 32 to my location, please.
10-4, 103, show me en route, good one.
Hippo. I sent you a ping.
10-4.
There you go. He's responding. Code 1. Let's get out and make some contact with him. He's driving on revoked. Just want to make sure that he's going to be some compliantness. There's only one occupant, so just have him
Attention all units.
on standby, have paid in route.
Unit needs immediate backup.
Let me just do
Respond code
10-6
3.
real quick. Alright, Mr. Rutledge, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please. Yes, go ahead and step out of the vehicle. Turn your car off and step out of the vehicle. Alright, sir, go ahead and spin around for me, sir. You're driving on revoked driver's license. Go ahead and turn around and put your hands behind your back for me, okay? At this time, sir, you're going to be placed under arrest, okay? Operating a motor vehicle with a revoked DL, okay? You don't have anything in your pockets going to poke me, stick me, harm me away, do you? Nothing of interest. There goes. There's Pate. Alrighty.
103 Central, show me 97.
10-4, got you 97, sir. I'm gonna pat you down again. Nothing in your pocket. You know. Okay, nothing of interest. Okay, good, good, good. Go ahead and take a seat in the back of the cruiser for me, sir. Alrighty. Alright, sir, at this time, sir, you're going to be placed under arrest, okay, for revoked. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. Do you understand the rights I just read to you? If you do have a lawyer, they are able to be there during questioning. Do you have any questions for me? Do you have any anything in the vehicle I need to be aware of? Drugs, bombs, grenades, narcotics, anything I need to be aware of? Not you're aware of. Okay. I'm gonna be going. Hey, what's up, Page? Just pulled him over. He was coming down Coastal Bay Freeway right down there, and he swerved real quick. Failure to maintain lane, so that was a PC probable cause for the 1011 traffic. Then pulled him over, and you heard the traffic on the radio. He's driving on revoked. So if you sit tight with him, I'll search the vehicle.
If you want to sit tight with him, I'll go ahead and search for you if you want.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
So we're gonna let me get in here. I wish I could leave my door open while I was sitting there. It'd be nice. Can't. I gotta get in the driver's side. Oh no, okay, hold on, we get in the driver's side. Passenger side. Alright. I don't know if I could roll the windows down. Because Pate's gonna come talk to me. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let's get in here and look up Mr. Edward. Edward Rutledge. I still have that extensive report to do for Mr. Scotty Perry. I haven't forgotten about that one. That one's extensive with LSD and he had ecstasy on him. So that's going to be an extensive report. Rutledge. There we go. What's the verdict, partner? Hey, you driving on remote. People. I got the window rolled down. If once you get done over there, I got the window rolled down. Alrighty, so let's see. But really, just everything is good. Just he's just driving on revoke. So, no priors. Alright, let's do. See what his address is. It's going to be 395 Princess Street, Cosalito. 395 Princess Street.
Alrighty, nothing to answer. It's just a pen and 7 cents and change.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you, Pete. I'm going to go ahead and kick this report real quick, and I'll be in my head just for a second. All right, brother. If you want to go ahead and get that thing towed, that'd be great.
Cool. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get towed for you.
Appreciate you. Thank you. So I think he said 395 Princess Street right here. 395 Princess Street. That's the fun part of it. It's good slapping the bracelets, but got these old reports to follow through with as well. But if you don't have a report, it never happened. Zip code. So Cosalito is going to be 1000 zip code. Oh, city, sorry. Cosalito.
Over Central, can I get times 1251 en route? This black 4-door going to be on going to be Cat Claw Ave 954. It's going to be right across from the junkyard. Stand by for 28.
People, we already have the 1028 on file from 1011 traffic. Go ahead. What's the postal at?
Postal's going to be 954 Cat Claw Ave, facing northwest. We're going to be right next to the Sonora National Park sign.
10-4, sir. Next schedule ETA en route to you. 5 mics out. Come from the Coastal Bay Tow Yard. No, not that one. That one's not it. That has nothing to do with this one. This is, let's see. driving with a revoked license. That's it. That's a simple one right there. You guys know who I am, I believe. Gotta get my badge number right. I'm rest, so I'm gonna say 11:40. So 20. I'm just gonna say 2300. By the rest. I'm not going to get him for failure to maintain lane since he's driving a revoked. Oh, C. I meant to say PC. Everything 10-4 back there?
Yeah, Tipo.
10-4. We got the call tow. Oh, my dude paid. I don't think I can sign it anyway, so, or it won't let me sign, but. 101 should be advised, Cold Adams submitted.
10-4-1-1 showing you times one code item submitted.
I appreciate you, boss man.
No problem. Yeah, that 1051 he broke down the street, so we're gonna have to. I'm having to get another one in.
Gotcha. You want to stand by while I escort this lovely little princess street guy down to the SO?
Yeah, 10-4.
All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate you. You need anything, holler at me.
Hey man, send your way.
10-4.
103 Central. 1051s have arrived, picking up the black four-door. Show me code 4 back to me.
10-4-103. I got your 1051s 97. Remove the vehicle from the 1011 scene. Got you code 4 back tonight. 101 should be advised. 1015 times 1. This whiskey Mike from my location from 954 Cat Claw Avenue to the CBSO for processing. Starting mileage is going to be 7025. 7025. All about on 10100.
10-4-1-1. Just advise when you're 97.
One on one set you'll be advised 10100.
10-4-1-1. 10-100. What's your entering mileage?
Same starting mileage. It wasn't that far. 7025.
7.
I did advise 7025. Info.
10-4. That's the way I've written down.
10-4. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Rutledge, you go ahead and step out the vehicle for me when I'm opening this door, okay? But watch your head.
Go ahead and come on in this cell over here, Mr. Rutledge. I'll go ahead and take these cuffs off of you if you're going to be complying with us, alright?
I don't care.
You don't care. Man, they ain't came and booked you guys yet? Goodness gracious.
I guess you've been bringing too many people in for them.
Yeah, you know, that's what pays the bills.
You know how night shift is. You know how night shift is. They're lazy, huh?
Yeah. Man, we just getting started.
Exactly. Yeah, they booked the lady I brought, which was after those other two that got there, so I guess they're just waiting to do the males last. I don't know.
They must be hard to get a bond. She must got a bond real quick.
Yeah. I mean, it was just for the driving on expired for, 3 years, I guess it was. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Probably got a bond real quick and went on out.
Yeah, we
the
got
other two guys for
the two. The Perry subject. We got him for. He was driving on invalid registration. That car didn't have that truck. That Bison didn't have no registration on it at all. And also, he was in possession of ecstasy and LSD. The other one.
Oh, that's probably why. He's probably looking for a Roman, ain't he?
Yeah, he is. It's both going to be criminal court, and the one that next to him, the one white older man in the cut off sweater with the hoodie, he's going to be going to jail. I hooked him up for not displaying a tag, but he 1080 took off, but he went around by the boathouse. The bike slid sideways. He hit the pole. He fell off, and it turned into a 1070, and he rolled the thunder. Got him hooked up, bring him to jail. So he's going to jail for felony evading, also eluding, and then he had, I think, he didn't have a driver's license on him.
Yeah, I'd say they're definitely gonna be there a while. They're probably waiting to do them last. They probably think about it or something.
Yeah, that criminal court is pretty stacked. The docket looks stacked already, so I don't know if they'll be able to get in there Wednesday
That's
or
from
not.
us,
So.
man.
Yes, sir. Keeping it clean.
Yes, sir. And
Well,
we got them stacking up. They don't know what to do with them all. They over capacity.
yeah, I mean it's getting pretty slammed. We got a couple of guys coming back from late court, so next if I get another 10-15, I'm probably gonna drop them off down at your coastal county.
Yeah, ours is empty right now. At least for holding. But holding's empty. But the jail portion, I mean, hell, we're since it's just freshly built, we ain't got that many in there right now. So I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and drop them off there if you want to.
Yes, sir. We'll do. Next 10-15 is coming your way. Don't you got a single cell over there, like a big open single cell?
I think we have 2 open double cells. Whereas I think yours here has a couple. That's just the holding cells. We got a jail downstairs with some pods and whatnot. It's just right now there a couple of them still under construction. So right now it's just since we haven't brought in that many people right now, and plus where it's just freshly built. I mean, we just got. I think they're just finishing up one pod, and then it'll be the end of the construction. Then they're moving the holding cells downstairs as well. That way it's not clustering first floor at all. But I think they should still be duo cells, but they're pretty good size. I mean, they're like the 2 cells that you got through the store on the left. They're I think they're about that size, just more square with the door in the center.
Yeah, I got you. Make a wish. I just seen a shooting star, and that's amazing. I just seen an actual shooting star over there by the moon. That was amazing.
That is crazy. That is amazing. I didn't see it.
Heck far. That was beautiful.
Man, make a wish. Make a wish. We can go fill up that jail over there.
Let's go. Let's go.
We'll see what we can get tonight.
All right. Well, you holler if you need anything. I'm gonna head down to Coastal Seed and Coastalito and see what's popping over there. If you want to take a ride.
Yeah, I'll take a ride with you.
Let's go. I just seen a freaking. I never thought I would see this in the visual settings, but I seen a shooting star. It's beautiful. Wow. I just seen it. You got to see it in the stream too. Oh wow, that's awesome. 1-1 such a be advised. Show me 10-8 from 10-100.
10 for 1 Washington and 100.
10-4, thank you. We're gonna let Coastal Shores rest a little. We're going down in Coastalito. If we have any arrests, they're gonna be going to Coastal County. I'll take the ride. We're gonna fill up Pate's jail down there. Hey Rose, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás, chica? Welcome to the stream. One 103 Drake. You got your body cam on?
Yeah, info.
Info. Rose, Narco streaming too. I don't know if you follow him or not, but Narco streaming too.
Your body cam on?
Info. Oh, you're camping. Okay, gotcha. Well, enjoy your camping. Stay safe. Don't be too close to the bonfire smoke. It's hard to come home and wash off. It lingers on for a couple days. I used to sit at bonfires all the time. It was fun and all, but I hated the smoke smell that lasted on my skin for days. Oh, gotcha. Cool. You should pull us both up. Watch us both so you can see us, both of us. Probably gonna go for maybe an hour or 2 more.
Hey, my goddamn ride!
God, stupid AIs. 10-4 back there.
10-4.
I tried to slow him down with my code 3 lighting, but it didn't work.
Damn, info. Just influenced.
Yeah, 1022. So how are you? How's your day going with you camping? Hopefully fun. Yeah, with the next arrest, I told Sheriff Pate we're gonna fill his jail up now next. So my jail's pretty much getting to its capacity down there, and I got some guys coming back to Freeman Rain from their, or not, sorry, not court. They're coming back from work release. Their trustees. Sorry, I didn't mean to say court. My bad. Three direct. Be advised, around the bend down there by the bridge, they got a extra wood across the bridge, so it's very, very weak. So try to stay away from that coastal wooden bridge back there. It's definitely an eyesore. Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Gotcha. And we do got the residents down here, so it's pretty cool.
Central, 1011 attempt. It's going to be turned into a 1080. We're going to be going down Procopio Drive, 3014. It's going to be a black two-door. Speeds of about 80. It's going to be going to the fire station, turn right. It's going to be going towards the sheriff's office, almost 1050. 3007.
Info.
It's going to be turning right onto Coastal Bay Freeway. 1050 is another vehicle.
Info.
Be flipping back onto Coastal Boulevard.
I'll be secondary. I got called out. So we're going to be Coastal Boulevard. We're going to be headed northeast, approximately 86 miles per hour. And looks like it's getting foggy. Fog is setting in. Oh boy. What the crap? He's not hitting my vehicle.
100 Central, light traffic. Be going down Coastal Boulevard, Commercial Pit.
Pit, Granny. Go ahead and pit. Oh! Major 1050. We need a RA down here at Coastal Boulevard 3007.
Pit failed. We can 50 back into the liquor store.
10-4. You want me to take over and pit and use that pit script?
Names, I'm not activated.
10-4.
Other Central, 50 to 50. Second down.
10-4.
How's the pit successful?
Do not move! Put your hands up. Do not move! Oh, he's running. He's running. 1070.
3024 going towards gas station.
Whatever, dude.
Oh, man, he's still running?
All units.
Oh, yeah, he's still running.
Dead body. Respond code 3.
Dispatch, show me 10-6. It's getting foggy. Oh boy.
103 Central, we're going to be on 3021. Then we run down the dirt path towards the barn.
10-4, copy traffic. Dirt path toward the barn. One such a be advised. Show 103 1015 at this time. Subject in custody. I'm gonna go back and move our units off the roadway.
Yeah, 10-4.
That's how the boys in blue do, yo. It's good to have two players in here. It's amazing. It's dark. One can flash a light. Man, it's awesome. We got him, girl. We got him. We turn these sirens off. People are in the bed sleeping. I don't like hitting my car. That's why I dodged him. I don't want my car to get hit. Was he in the vehicle? Hey, Pate, where was his vehicle at?
His vehicle was in between your and I's unit.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. It must have towed it away. We had his car. That's one thing that I wish you wouldn't do. Once you pit their vehicles, they disappear.
Get off him off the pad. He reeks of alcohol. Plus he's sweating.
10-4, you got a PBT machine?
Yeah, stand by.
Okay, I was just checking.
Breathalyze real quick, all right? You go at 0.09%.
0.09. He's 1 point over for him running. Hook him up. DUI. 1 point over. He deserves.
Anything on spot mistake in your stat? Anything illegal on drugs, guns, knives, nails, anything of that nature? No, all right. Sunglasses, house keys, car keys, ID. All right. Let's go and get your license. Brady Pearson. Let's go and ask him some questions here.
Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We try. We try to stop these criminals. IRL and in the game. Pate too, he's a beast. Only one we're missing is our trooper Isaiah Pate, K9, man. He gets them on with that dog rut. And we need our other patrolman Rose back. Come on, where's she been at?
Alright, you're going to be arrested there for the felony evading, for the DUI. On top of that, let's see, we're going to get reckless in there on you as well. So you hit multiple vehicles on the way. Multiple vehicles. Do you know a one-on-one? Do you know if any of the vehicles that were hit? Do you know their condition?
Negative, but I can go around there and check and see if the ambulance is still there, because we called for RA down there on Coastal Boulevard. I can go check if you need me to.
Just ask dispatch if what RA said about it, what their condition is.
Info.
It'll depend on more charges on.
101 Central, be advised, status on the RA on Coastal Boulevard over there, that major 1050. Yeah, do you have a status update on that vehicle?
10 for one of the vehicles that was involved, the first 1050 with another vehicle. They're going to be in critical condition. I'm going to be at the Coastalito Hospital, critical condition. The one over there on Coastalito Boulevard, they're going to be 1091 at this time.
Ooh, 1091. 10-4, copy traffic. Thank you for your update.
Alrighty, so
Oh,
you
boy.
have one. So sir, you have one over there that you hit that's in critical condition. Okay, and the second one that you hit, you killed him. All right. So the first one, if they pull through, you ain't gonna get hit with the charge for it. But you are gonna get, so far, due to the crashing into that second car there and then being deceased from that right now, that's gonna be vehicular manslaughter on you. Okay. Now let's see.
Yep.
We got if that other one doesn't pull through, that's gonna be ×2 on you. Okay. So this drinking and driving, say where it got you.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and put you in the car and read your rights. All right.
Very stupid move tonight, buddy. Very stupid move.
Very stupid. Alrighty, Mr. Pearson, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you, no cost by the court. You have the right at any time to stop making any statements and stop answering any questions. Do you understand your rights, sir? Alright, he apologized for it, and he said he's going to remain silent, and that he understands.
Sorry, don't cut it.
Let you know your charges. No, it does not. So we got, let's see, man. So we'll see. First charge, it's going to be the felony evading. You got
Well,
DUI.
thank you, Rose. Thank you. We appreciate you for the nice, kind words.
Felony evading, DUI. You've got reckless driving.
Thank you.
You've got vehicular manslaughter. And then a possible.
And look at Pate.
second
Pate has his
vehicular
clicker
manslaughter.
ticket
Does
signs
that
on there too.
sound like a thing to you?
We love those. Yeah, sounds good. Like I said, all the is his license valid, or what's his license status?
If you could go ahead and get dispatch check on that for me.
10-4.
Actually, no, I'll go and run it.
103 Central, 1029 ready.
10-4, stand by. Go ahead with the 1029 check.
1029, first name Brady, common spelling. It's going to be Boy, Robert, Adam, David, Young.
Oh,
Go
David.
ahead, advise when you're ready for the last name.
Go ahead.
Last name's going to be common spelling Pearson, Paul, Ida, Edward, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora.
Attention all units. Respond code 2.
Repeat it one more time. Paul, Ida, Edward, Romeo, Sam, Ocean, Nora.
10-4 Pearson.
10-4, stand by. 103. Ready for the return.
Go ahead.
1029 check on a Brady, last name Paul, Ida, Edward, Romeo, Sam, Oscar, Nora. Repeating, Paul, Ida, Edward, Romeo, Sam, Oscar, Nora. DOB 221 1972 850. Male, sex male. Address is going to be 423 Chestnut Grove, Coastal Shores. He's going to have a valid DL.
No priors, 1050, all clear. There it is. He's valid. With that manslaughter, he'll be losing those licenses. Mr. Pearson, you did have valid driver's license, but after this incident, you're probably going to lose your license.
That's exactly right. He is definitely going to lose after this. And, well, after the one, maybe two vehicular manslaughters with the DUI, all that stuff, he going to be too old to drive when he gets out.
Absolutely, and that's what he deserves.
Exactly. One decision can ruin your whole life, my guy.
Absolutely.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and mark him 1015. If you want to roll with me, we'll go over to the Costa Lido Police Department and we'll go ahead and book him at the jail.
Thought we was going to Coastal Shores. Sorry, Coastal County.
I was just going to go to it since it's culture. Yeah, we can go to Coastal County if you want to head that way.
Alright, it's your 1015. You go wherever you want to go, and I'll follow.
Yeah, but we will roll that way, and once we go out of there, I guess we can head back up Costa Lido.
No, honestly, that's cool. No, let's not go to Coastal County because Coastal County's got fresh, brand new mats. Let's take him to Coastal Lido where he can have to sleep on something thin, and is going to have a rough night's sleep after what he's done tonight.
Oh, yeah, he deserves that, that's for sure.
Alright, I'll follow. He don't deserve a dang fresh mat. Shoot. 101 Central Beevi Show, 101 and 103, 10-6. We'll be en route to Coastal Lido for 10-15. Yeah.
Is going to be 1015 en route to Costa Lido jail. One was going to be en route as well. It's 597.
10 for Worldwide, 1 more 10-100. Boys in blue, baby. That's how we do it. Hook 'em and book 'em. Well, we do. Honestly, we do. Oh, well, look at Pate. He's all cocky. I can't do my cruise lights, Pate. I can't do my cruise lights. And I wish mine did have cruise lights. That's amazing. I love them cruise lights. I love those. I need cruise lights on top, so it lets me know I love that, man. And them are some hot units, man. He's got some hot units, I tell you. But I love mine too, so mine's been in business for a minute. Call it out, Pate. Call it out, or I'll call it out.
One of the Central will show me 10100 at the Costa Lido jail. Same traffic for 101.
10-4. I got both units. 10-100. I gotta wash my unit. Look at my old dirty unit. My little dirty little car. It's all good though. It's all gravy.
Pendejo walking out there.
You fucker!
Hey, watch your mouth. Don't need to be going to the ER tonight with a busted mouth tonight. That's right, girl. That's right. It's dirty because we out here grinding that county sticks. That's what I'm talking about. If it ain't dirty, you ain't doing your job. Good job,
So,
Patey Pate. Good job, my dude. Good job.
He's well 1-1. I couldn't have done it without you. That was a rough one to stay with. He was going pretty fast, and he was all over the place.
Oh, that's what we're trained for, baby. That's what we're trained for. We'll run that. We'll run it till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty much like what we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we got him though. I didn't know he was DUI. I just went to pull him over because he didn't yield before he turned right through the red light, right in front of the gas station there on Coastal Bay Highway, and then once we turned right, he was going pretty fast on the interstate, but he's only going really the speed limit. Just kind of all over the place a little bit. Got behind him, couldn't even get close enough and stay away to get his plate because he was just speeding up, slowing down. And once we turned right, he went to go through that light, and he just blew right through it. Didn't even touch the brakes, just blew right through it by hitting another car. And then I lit him up right then. He pulled over at first, and then he just took off and just put it to the floor. It was going 80 on that back stretch, zipping in and out of traffic and all that.
Crazy. I'm just really super blessed and glad you got him off the road, man. That's a good job. Good, heck of a job.
Yeah, it was nice having your help as well, man, because once he got to Coastal Bay Highway again, past the police department here, I mean, he immediately just decked the car and spun around, went right back towards you in the oncoming and back through. He crashed into 2, maybe 3 cars.
Yeah, I just hope the victims, I know the 1091 subject's sad to hear, but I hope the other one pulls through and maybe can testify a little bit of something.
Yeah, just from what I heard, it was an older male. He didn't hardly have no family or anything. There was no kids in the car. There was no other subjects besides him in the car. The one that he injured, though, there was, I believe, 2 people in that vehicle. Younger individuals, probably mid-20s.
Man, that's sad. That's sad.
Yeah, I'm hooking him up for everything I can get.
Oh, it's okay. I'll definitely will. Well, great job.
I appreciate it, brother. I'm going to try and go ahead and get this report written on him. And where are you going from here?
I'm going to go roam around a little bit, see what I can get into.
Alrighty. Hopefully you don't find any more DUI subjects. If you do, holler at me before you try to make a stop.
I definitely will, man. Just I'll holler at you.
Yeah, we'll box them in next time on a traffic stop.
Sounds good to me. Anything to get them stopped and get them booked.
Oh yeah, because they're DUI. They don't care about nothing. They think it's a video game. They start hauling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least didn't have a gun on them though. At least we didn't have a firefight.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, it could have been worse. It wasn't a whole lot worse than what happened, but it could have been worse. That is for sure.
Very true.
Damn, 101, you taking up 2 whole parking spots and a handicap. What you doing?
Yeah, it's late hours. I wouldn't do that if it was peak hours in the day,
Fair enough. One thing I don't understand is why there's a handicap in the back of the sheriff's office. I don't even think we hire anybody that's handicapped now, do we? Or disabled?
I don't know. I have no idea. Not in my department, but they may have one over here. I don't know if there's one that dispatches over here. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's a male.
I guess I thought it was Joe from Family Guy.
Oh boy.
That's the only thing I could think of when I saw that. I'll go ahead and get my report written, and I'll see you out there on the road.
All right, buddy. I'll see you. I'll holler at you if I get into anything serious.
A civilian in need of assistance.
Usual, sir.
Attention all units. Respond code 3.
Central, show me 10-6, take a look.
Oh no, Rose. We're just saying a handicap spot. We're just saying I think that a guy works dispatch over here in Costa Toledo on your days off, and I believe he just got his leg is hurt and stuff like that. He needs a wheelchair or something. 101 should be advised. Show me 10-8 from 10-100.
10-4-1-1, show me 10-8 from 10-100.
Oh, okay. I didn't want you to think we was talking about somebody. And now we know what, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna stop at the red light down there, or stop sign, see if anybody blows the stop signs. But we'll go around. We miss you too, Rose. Can't wait till you're back, girl. Any status update on the PC? Or how's your new place you moved into? You said you moved into a new place. How is it? I can't see from over there, so I'm gonna. Hide a little bit. See if any cars going through the red lights. Tuck it away, tuck it away. Oh, you okay? Gotcha. Okay, awesome. Well, we'll be looking forward to that. So now that light is green, we got to focus on the light right there in front of us. If we have any cars that turn my way with that on green, they're going to get lit up for failure to stop at a traffic device. It's getting a little cool, so I turned the air off and I got the windows down, so now you guys can see my PC and stuff on. But when my window's up, we got that film on there that it shows privacy a little bit. Now you see my little red cam. Yeah, I'm sneaking. Oh, get some red light infractions. Because these people can't say it's private property because well, they probably can, but how it splits off right there by their driveway, and it's right here by a little. Get another car. I'm just gonna say he blew the red light, not hitting somebody. I gotta get him off the roadway just a little bit more. Right there. Yeah, I know, right? The hitting is just the AI physics. I just want to get him for running through the red light. And it was his fault. It was his fault. 101 Central Revised, 1011 traffic. It's going to be Procopio Drive, 3023. It's going to be on a green and colored deloader truck. 1028 when ready. 1028 is going to be 66 Zebra Frank Romeo 478. 66 Zebra Frank Romeo 478. It's going to be on a green and color deloader, I believe. 66 Zebra Frank Romeo 478. 1011 traffic. 323 Procopio Drive on B northbound. Cosalito.
10-4, ready for the return 101.
10-4 sent it.
10-4. Place gonna come back 66 Zebra Frank Romeo 478. RO is gonna be an Eric Norman, non-common spelling for the first name. Edward Romeo Ida Charlie King, last name Norman, common spelling. Registration valid, insurance valid. Vehicle is gonna be a deloader. No flags.
10-4, no further. I don't even know if I can walk by this fence. I think I'm a little bit too close, but I think I'm gonna have a little bit of space. Nope, nope. I have to walk this way. Dang it! Let me do the speed trap. Put it on 5 miles per hour, so I don't get run over. How you doing, sir? Sheriff David O with the Coastal Bay Sheriff's Office. Do you know the reason for the stop? Yep, you're right. Coming down Procopio Drive, you went through that red light, almost hit that vehicle, okay? You have your license, registration, proof of insurance, sir? Alright, Mr. Norman, sit tight. I'll be back with you a second, okay? One on one, set your be advised. 1029 when ready.
Go ahead with the first name.
1029, I believe it's going to be the RO. It's going to be first name Eric, last name is going to be Nora, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Adam, Nora. Last name is going to be Nora, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Adam, Nora, DOB 12/9/1974.
10-4-1-1, ready for the return.
T4 sent it.
First name Eric, Edward Romeo Ida, Charlie King, last name Norman, Nora Oscar, Romeo, Mary, Adam Nora, date of birth 12/9/74, age 48, male, address 297 Primos Lane, Coastal Shores. 1050 NCIC cleared. Driver's license is going to be expired, expiration 10/5/2020. No hunting license, no fishing license. CCW is going to be suspended, and expiration 1/6/25. I repeat, CCW weapon license is going to be suspended and expired. Driver's license 10/5/2020. No priors.
10-4, no further, thank you. Alright, subject right here. Negative at this time. He's going to be 1015. He's going to drive on an expired driver license. He's going to be 1015. So, alright, Mr. Norman, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me, please. Yeah, go ahead and step out. Turn your truck off. Go ahead and turn around for me, Mr. Norman. You're driving an expired driver's license, okay? Go ahead and turn around for me. You don't have anything in your pockets to poke me, stick me, harm me anyway, do you, Mr. Norman? No bombs, grenades, any narcotics on your person in your truck that I need to be aware of?
bad for Mr. Norman. But we're going to give him a breathalyzer real quick. Let me put him in the car and leave it open. Now give him a breathalyzer. Go ahead, Mr. Norman. Go ahead and take a seat, buddy. In the vehicle. All right. I'm gonna put your seatbelt on you, okay? And I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a PBT machine and I'm gonna test your alcohol levels, okay? With him being expired, I may just hopefully everything checks out, because if it does, I'll get him a citation, and he looks like he's a working man, so he blew a red light tonight, and if he checks out, we'll get him a citation and have him head on down the road, let him get his license. It's just expired, it's not invalid or anything like that, so we're going to check him out real quick. Alright, Mr. Norman, go ahead and I got the PBT machine, okay? That's all you have to do is when I put it up to your lips, go ahead and blow and don't stop until I tell you to, keep blowing until I tell you to stop, okay? Alright, so this is just for sizzle, but I like to bring this up anyway, so it's like I have it in my hands, and then I escape out of it, and then... Alright, sir. Go ahead and begin when you want, or go ahead and begin and keep blowing until I tell you to stop. Ready? Blow, 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 blow. Stop. Okay, 0%. Okay. Checks out. Alright, Mr. Norman, you don't mind if I check your truck real quick, do you? Just a quick, just search of it. Nothing in there, like you said earlier. Nothing should be in there. No narcotics, bombs, grenades, or anything like that. Okay, well, thank you for the consent. I'll be back with you in a second, okay? Hey, he's being very compliant, so it's good. Save in here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, not notepad. Not notepad. There it is. $5 grams of weed, but 5 grams, I'm not gonna hit him with 5. He can leave us. He's an older gentleman. He probably has a drug card or whatever it is, little glaucoma and stuff. So I ain't gonna mess with that. So I'm gonna get him out, let him be on his way. Anybody just has to get his license. It's not invalid. It ain't revoked. It just expired. Everyday life people tend to have tags expired or something. I'm not going to be a complete douchebag about it. Alright, Mr. Norman, tonight's going to be your lucky night, okay? I know your licenses are expired. And I seen you got a couple of grams of marijuana in your truck. You know it's legal in Coastal Bay. If it was a pound or something or whatever, distribute to sell, not for your personal use, it'd be a little different, okay? But 5 grams, it's understandable. So I'm going to go ahead and take these cuffs off of you.
Knock that shit off, okay?
I'm sorry. Okay, so well, like I said, I mean, it's going to be your break. I'm not going to give you a citation tonight. Not for the red light. Just get on home. Looks like you're a working man. So come on over here. Let's see if I can put you back in your truck. Hopefully he gets back in there. There we go. Alright, buddy. Just please get your license fixed, okay? So you're free to go. Please get back in your truck. That'd be amazing. Get back in your truck. Okay, no. We'll say that he took his truck. Guys, I'll be right back.
All units, respond code 3.
Alright, we're back. One on one to be advised. Show me back 10-8 from 10-11 traffic. Code King. Give to the driver. Verbal. Show me back available.
10-4, code King issued. Back to 9.
Tipple. Oh yeah, I gotta get that off. There you go. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make you a moderator in here for me. If that's what you want to do, I'm gonna make you a moderator in my streams. You could be my mod. I'm gonna go ahead and make my way through here a little bit. Check it out. Walk through here. Let me roll my windows up real quick. Don't want to leave my windows up or down. Vehicle not saved. I saved my vehicle. Are you serious? There we go. Perfect. Got my emergency flashers on. Right? Okay, cool. Just like to take a walk through here. Alrighty. I'll definitely fix that modification once I get done with the stream. They've been doing this is a very nice neighborhood. There's been some people who try to do some drug deals down here and meet around this time late at night. So I don't care to get out and do proactive police and get out here a little bit. While you come to here, you can check behind the businesses. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
if I could see over there. I'm going to step on this little step right here. Nope, it'd be hard to do. It's all good. Yeah, I change it up so it gives me a little bit more half on revenue. So on the ads, I'll be right back. Supposed to get a little bit more percentage when you do that, so that's why I did it. How long is the ads? They're like 3 minutes long, 2 minutes.
103 Central, code out submitted. Show me a couple of that today.
10-4-103, I got your code Adam submitted. Got you back available, sir. Okay, I'm not gonna let me do it. Dang it. Following a little bit too closely, car. You're following a little bit too closely, man. We got one running. It's going to be Coastal Bay Freeway US 1. We got a black vehicle headed toward Coastal Shores, passing 3028 now.
Number 103 Central. Coastal Bay Highway.
10-4, I sent you a ping. We're headed toward passing the 24/7 past 3030 right now, going toward Coastal Shores, about to enter the tunnel.
Number 103
Beautiful. One will should be advised is pit authorized. Traffic is light here off 3031. Weather conditions is dry. Permission to pit, please.
Number, go ahead.
We got pit, asking for pit. He said ground and wait for the fugitive and the dispatch to give me ground and access to pit. I barely nudged it. I'm gonna slide it around. There it goes. Pit successful.
Number 103, will be about 1 mic out.
We got one running through the dirt. There goes Pate. Look at him. He's got him. Heck yeah. It's gonna be a black male, all dark clothes.
Oh God!
Taser, taser, taser. Heck yeah. Good job, Pate. Pate was coming in hot.
Bro, I got you.
Damn!
There he goes again. He's running again.
Do not move. Do not move.
He's got him. Good job, buddy. Good job.
You move, this bullet's going right in your head.
Oh, no, Peyton. No, he does that. No, it does that. Peyton, the script does that. He runs again, but he stops. It's all good.
Attention all units. Response code 2.
One-on-one Central Advice. Can we get RA to our location? Shots fired. Oh, Peyton, he's crazy.
You had to cuss on him, but he ran.
10-4, it's all good. Let's go here.
I told him.
It's
I told him if he
you
moved,
good,
his
my
bolt
dude. You
was gonna
good.
fail.
I'm gonna put down an LZ real quick.
Yeah, bro.
So the LZ should be right here, so the plane should fall right here, should be coming. If I'm not mistaken. Here it comes. I forgot where he went. One will should be advised. Subject down is going to be Jasper. Last name is going to be Boy Union Romeo Nora Edward Tom Tom.
Tampa.
Aeromedic is 97.
Get all in route.
10-4. The blade cut the guy. That's why you have to land on
Got another air in round as well.
10-4. We gotta light it up over here. Can't see nothing. It happens. It's a good space. If you move, yeah, I'm gonna shoot, and he did. Now you guys know not to run on paint. He'll put a bullet in your head. That was awesome, though. Man, he shot him. Yeah, it's all good. The script does that. If once you pit them and you try to hook them up, they run anyways. But man, before I could say anything, he blew him away. It's all good though. He can't land. It won't be able to land on this surface down here. Hold on, stand by. Right here, it'll land right here. Right here. And then what I like to do when I call the ambulance or the helicopter, I like to do an LZ right where it's going to land at, so they know where to land. Looks a little bit more professional.
101, RA should be here in about 2 months.
10-4, sir. I also got aeromedic as well. Oh boy. All right, Dave, straighten up. Quit acting like that. Straighten up. There you go. Perfect. Come on, LZ, hurry up and get here so you can look at the shooting star. You see the shooting star? That's so cool. The shooting star with these visuals are amazing. I know you've seen that shooting star. We'll wind it. You'll see it. I've been seeing shooting stars all night. Come on, baby, hurry. Land for the. And look at. And Peyton, you see the dust going around? The dust.
Yeah, 10-4. It's also making our flares go nuts.
10-4.
Central RA and Air FedEx.
Oh boy! Oh man! That was close. He's deceased. Yeah, he's deceased. 101 Central Beavos, 1091. Could we get a corner into our location, please?
Tampa will be en route. 3 mics out.
Oh, man, I'm glad you're alright, man. I seen you got knocked with the blade. I'm glad you're alright, man. I'm glad. Goodness gracious, I'm glad you're okay.
Man.
It's all good, my guy. It's all good. But yeah, sometimes that script, once you pit them and they run from you, and they, oh boy.
20.
Nah, he knocked my brains out. Bait had some vengeance
Sorry about
tonight.
that there, 101.
Oh, you good,
Had
sir.
a little spasm.
It's all good. Look at those lightning bugs, fireflies. Oh, did you see it? Yes, you seen it. Yeah, it's awesome. I seen one earlier in my stream. I was like, wow, that's the visual that does the shooting stars. It's amazing. I've seen 2 of them. That's the only time I've ever seen them. Well, where the heck's corner at? Oh.
How far outside is that corner?
Gotta call them again. They're stuck in the humane labs, probably around that little building. So
Attention all units. Respond code 2.
before I cancel mine.
Yeah, I thought where you had him cuffed there, when you cuffed him and he bolted, I thought he was reaching in his back, in the back of his waistband there. And I thought he was about to draw something and run, so I told him. I warned him.
Yeah, you did. You told him you run, you gonna get shot, and he got shot.
I said, you move, this bolt's going in your dome. So, I guess he wanted to test and see if I was bluffing, I guess.
Yeah, no way he's faster than the bullet, I tell you.
I tell you what. Well, I mean, we should have, if it wasn't for policy, we should have just went ahead and called the corner, because that bullet, I mean, it struck every chromosome he had.
Point blank.
Yeah, point blank. Dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Dang, man.
Alright, they're here. I see him right behind me over us. Yeah, I did see him top the hill. I thought I saw the headlights.
101 City Garage, corners 97. Where the heck you going? Oh, boy.
I guess we ain't gonna have a friend for old dude we brought to the police station over there. Man, gonna break suspension on that thing.
Appreciate you for you guys showing up.
I appreciate that. I think we're crazy over here giggling. So wait till they roll these body cams back and see how that went.
Yep. I try to say something, but I just wasn't fast enough to hit the mic real quick. It's pitch black out here. I can barely see my hand in front of my face.
my reaction time was a little faster than what that mic could pick up.
Yeah, that's all I seen was a flash and bang.
Yeah, well, it happens. It happens. I'm trying to make my way back to my unit. I don't know where I'm headed to now. I guess I don't know if I'm going back to Costa Rica or not, but hopefully I don't have to fire my gun no more tonight.
I got you. I hope not either.
Mine is pretty hot.
Alright, I'll see you. I'll probably head down that way too.
Alright.
There it goes, man.
I haven't shot it long. I didn't know if it was jammed. I guess I'll figure that out. I wasn't about to let him call my bluff.
Hey, yeah, Pate needs a timeout. The body cam viewers say you need a timeout.
I need a timeout. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's just that reaction time's too good.
Tempo. Oh man, Pay, he said, but Pay says if you run, I'm gonna shoot you. But the script does that. Like if you go to hook them up, and they tend to run like around a couple of feet, and boom, there it was. By the time I could hit the keys, like no, bam, it was. That's all I seen was a flash and a bang, and that's it. Too late.
103 Central, show me code 4 back to
10-4, sir. I got you. Code 4 back 10-8. 101, safe traffic. I'll just use the dirt over here. Should have a dirt turnaround right here shortly. Man, after upgrading the fuel management system in these cars, they tend to do really, really well. Like the gas doesn't drain that much from them. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like when it comes down to it, in the heat of the moment, if you're not really familiar with the scripts, like anybody would do that, and he probably just forgot that it done that. Because I mean, I put these scripts in, and like I really test the crap out of them, and he did the right thing, you know. I mean, but not really doing the right thing. But if somebody's cuffed, they're defenseless, but it's all good. And Pate says it looked like he was trying to grab something out of his waistband, but it's all gravy. I'm gonna see if we get some speeders a little bit right here in the dark. They won't see me until they come up on the, or I should hide behind around the corner. Yeah, I'll hide behind around the corner over here. Try not to scrape my ride. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. One wants to be by signal 11-3031 Coastal Freeway, right at the curve. Show me 10-6.
10-4, 101, showing you doing signal 11, just advising you back tonight.
10-4, sir.
Roughly Central, show me doing a code Victor. It's going to be 3030 Coastal Bay Highway, northeast at the Up and Adam Diner. I advise on back tonight.
10-4, sure, you're doing a code Victor. Up and Adam Diner, sir. Got you 10-6, just advise.
Okay.
I don't believe we're going to get any speeders. I sort of wish they'd make it where cars have a headlight out or something. That'd be an easy infraction. I'm almost pinned to the wall anyways. I want to scratch my car though. Trying to get off that line a little bit. Oh boy. One thing I didn't want to do is fall in the crack. That's better.
103 Central, I'm John. Property seems to be clear. Show me back tonight.
10-4, sir. I got you, John. Code 4, back tonight. Shooting stars tonight. That's beautiful, man. That's amazing. I'm gonna go down and wash the unit. It's dirty. 101 Central be advised. Show me back 10-8. No infractions.
Attention all
10-4
units.
turning back 10-8.
Respond
No
code 3.
infractions. 103 Central. Show me a response to the animal in the roadway. It's going to be Coastal Bay Highway, US 1. I'm 97. Nearest postal 3028.
I never been to the school fight. 10-4, sir. I got you. Animal in the roadway. You advise.
10-4. It's an animal in the roadway. It's going to be a wild boar, believed to be either unconscious or deceased. If we can get game warden and animal control headed this way. Pick it up.
10-4. Animal control be en route to ATA 4 mics out. 10-4.
10-4. Should we doing traffic control? It's going to be in the left northbound lane on Coastal Bay Highway US 1. Nearest postal is going to be, like I said, 3028. It's going to be in between 3028 and 3027. Advise northbound lane, left lane. It's going to be closed.
10-4, copy traffic. 101 Central break. Be advised, I'm going to be en route to a school fight. It's going to be Benovino Road. It's going to be a school fight. I'll advise when I'm 97. A school fight or something.
10-4, just advise when you're 97. Advise if you need any additionals.
10-4. Probably so. It's probably going to be two individuals fighting. So I'll advise traffic once I'm 97. So we're going to go to a school. There's a school fight being Bambino Road. We're going to see what that is. So we're going to give. I'll let you a ping just in case whenever you get your scene cleared up. So we're going to be en route to that. We got a school fight. I don't know, it's night school or whatever, but we're going to be en route. It's going to be in Bambino Road. Benvino Road.
103 Central Animal Control is 97. Pick up the law 4. Show me that 10-8. Northbound lane 302A at Coastal Bay Highway US 1 is going to be northbound lane, left lane is going to be back open. Show me that.
10-4, sir. I got your scene all cleared up. Got you code 4 tonight. After this run, I'm going to need to get gas.
Can you send me another pin?
10-4, stand by.
You still responding?
10-4.
It'll be en route code 3 to the distance.
10-4, so I'm attaching to that 101 call to school fight in Benovino Road. 101 advised when he's 97. He'll update information. Mr. Turnoff. Mr. Turnoff. Dang it. Can't be wasting too much time. There's a fight. It's rerouting me like crazy just because I missed that one turn. I need to turn my brightness up. I can barely see. Oh, there you go. I got some street lights now. I can see now. If you guys see a stutter, I deleted my cache out of my game, so that's why the sound is, or the stutter is, it's loading the cache in. Why did it send me? This sent me the long way to Bambino Road. I could have altered my own route to get over on the other side of here. 101's 97 in the area. Attempt to locate. Here at the campus ground.
Sample 103. I'm going to be about 2.35 miles out.
One on 197.
Sample status.
Still trying to locate. It's going to be the right next to the school by the sign right here. There should be in the middle of the campus area. I'm trying to locate. We got one running. We got a male running. Blue shirt, gray pants. He's running toward nearest postal 643. We're running across the road. Now he's running down the campus sidewalk. But coral blue shirt, green pants. Taser deployed. Got him. Yeah, I should have just stayed right there because he was running right toward my vehicle. My car's right there. 101 Central B advised. Show me 1015 times 1. There should be another male on the campus somewhere, but I got one white male, blue shirt, 1015 at this time. You don't have any boxes to poke me, stick me, harm me away, do you, buddy? What's your name, man? Where's the other person at? You don't have anything in your pockets to poke me, stick me, harm me, do you? I like these new call-outs. They're amazing. Oh, he has LSD. He's a drug deal gone bad, huh, bud? Trying to sell some weed or some LSD on campus and they got in a fight, huh? .101, 103 direct. Be advised, this subject has LSD. It may be a fight over a drug deal gone bad, but I got 1015 at this time.
If I have 3 male subjects going to be in the center of the schoolyard here. It's going to be right below 84-3 on the map.
Go ahead and ask questions. They may advise that they try to start some fights. This is subject I have detained at 1015. He has LSD in his possession.
Sample 10397, attempting to speak with witnesses.
10-4, sir. If you stand by, I'll be over there in a minute with you. Just watch your back.
7.
Oh, let's ask them some questions. Oh, no question call. No questions. Okay. All right, buddy. You gonna let me know where this LSD came from? You're pleading the 5th, huh? All right, buddy. Well, we'll figure it out. We're gonna investigate. We're gonna figure it all out. Cause my buddy over there, my other partner's got 3 of your friends over there. I don't know who's trying to fight who, but take a seat, buddy. At this time, you're going to be under arrest for possession of drug paraphernalia, and if you have any involvement in the fight, that'll be an additional charge as well. I'm 10-4. I'm putting him in my unit, booking him to secure him at this time.
Yeah,
so if you're going to get any...
If you do a 180 turn around from where you're at, you'll see where I am over here, talking to 3 subjects over here. 10-29 when ready.
Is it going to be times 3?
10-4, I'll go ahead with the first.
Go ahead with the first 1029.
First name's going to be common spelling Jordan. Last name's going to be Levy, Lincoln, Edward, Victor, Young.
You advise Levy, Lincoln, Edward, Victor, Young.
Timbo.
Ready for the return on the Jordan Levy.
Timbo, go ahead.
1029 on Jordan Levy. DOB 323-1992, age 30, sex male. Address is going to be 1338 Philmont Drive, Coastal Bay. Driver's license valid. Hunting license expired. Fishing license is valid. 1050, all clear, no priors.
10-4, you ready for the second?
Go ahead, send it.
Second name is going to be a Jamel. It's going to be a John, Adam, Mary, Edward, Lincoln. Last name is going to be Shirley, common spelling. Sam. It's going to be Sam, Henry, Ida, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
You advise the first name Jamal, John, Adam, Mary, Adam, Lincoln.
Negative. Jamel, John, Adam, Mary, Edward, Lincoln.
Oh, Edward.
Last name Shirley, common spelling. Sam, Henry, Ida, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
10-4, copy the traffic. 1029, Jamel Shirley. DOB 35-1977. Age is going to be 45. Sex male. Address is going to be 877 The Meadows, Cosalito. Driver's license valid. No priors. 1050, all clear.
10-4, ready for the third?
Yeah, send it.
10-4. First name is going to be Otis, common spelling. Oscar, Tom, Ida, Sam. Last name is going to be Langley, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Golf, Lincoln, Edward, Young. I repeat, Otis, Oscar, Tom, Ida, Sam. Last name Langley, Lincoln,
Adam, Nora, Golf, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
Golf, Lincoln, Edward, Young.
10-4, copy traffic. 1029 traffic. Otis Langley. DOB 319-1983. Age 39. Sex male. Address is 1083 Marlin Close, Coastal Seed. Valid driver's license, valid hunting license, and valid weapons license. That guy may have a weapon on him. He does have a CCW. No priors. 1050, all clear.
10-4, I'll go ahead and search him.
10-4. Let me get my subject checked.
Well, there is another subject walking around over here in the schoolyard. Unsure if he's related to the scene.
10-4. I'm uncertain.
10-4. He's walking out in front of your vehicle now. It's going to be on the northwest side of the building. If you want to talk to him, it's up to you.
Walker Harmon. How come he's not coming? Okay. Mr. Walker Harmon, the one with the LSD in his pocket. He's everything valid, all clear, no priors. I'm gonna make contact with that. You got a description on that other subject walking?
It's going to be a blue button-up shirt, I believe. He was over towards your right. I don't know where he went now. He's going past the football field. But I do have interest on a search on the first subject.
You advise, you said he's walking by the football field?
10-4, walking towards the road. Unsure where he went now. Ready for the search result for the Jordan Levy first subject.
10-4, standby. You said he had blue jeans and he had a gray-looking T-shirt on. White male.
10-4, gray or blue. One of the other.
10-4, about to make contact with him.
10-4, dispatch search result on the first subject, Jordan Levy. Other two, nothing of interest.
I'm just asking a couple questions, man. You got an ID on you?
Jordan Levy's going to come back with ecstasy, as well as $3.30 and wallet with his ID in it.
10-4. Stand by.
10-4.
What the hell?
Okay, nothing. All right, buddy. Go on with your way, man. Well, let me check your name through dispatch. Oh, he's valid. Okay, you good. Get on out of here. There's a scene over there. Didn't know if you was involved. 101 such to be advised. 10113. I don't think the subject that made contact with that was leaving to the football field. He's not related. What's your 20? Where you at? What's your landmarks around you?
So it's going to be in the middle of the schoolyard over here. It's going to be right next to the Coastal Bay flag. You see my unit. It's going to be with 3 males over here. 843 Fish Perfect Drive, Southwest. Going to be to the left in the middle of the yard of your unit. Going to be right next to the school, in between the school and the other building next to the other school.
Yeah, 10-4, I see the unit lights. I'm coming in between the center core of the buildings right now as we speak.
10, but 103 Central, some times 115.
10-4, 103, I got you 10-15 times 1. Yeah, I see the group of people over here. Oh boy, calm down, Dave. Calm down. We don't need no injuries tonight. Why are you holding the flashlight like that? Flip the thing down. Never mind.
There was a fight. The other guy next to him as well. I believe I do have probable cause to charge you with, of course, the possession as well as the intent to sell. So the other two over here, I asked them all about the fight and what caused it. One of them two of them was talking about cheating. One of them was talking about, said that your subject owed money.
Sorry about that, Pete. Sorry. Man, I hate when I do that. Hold on. Goodness gracious, Dave. I'm trying to get my emote out. What was you saying, Pete?
I said the two subjects here to my left here, the Otis and this guy here in the middle, they don't have anything related to this. It doesn't seem when it comes to searching them and whatnot. I'm assuming they were the buyers. You got the dude here I got cuffed up, which is Jordan Levy, with the camo jacket on and the pants, black pants. He had ecstasy on him, some money, and his wallet. So I'm gonna get him for possession and intent to sell, since you have the other two here, and your guy had ecstasy on him as well. So I'm assuming that's what it was about. One of them owed money to the other. The guy directly behind me in the gray shirt, Mr. Otis here, he said that your guy owes money. So that's what supposedly it was about. The other two behind me here was saying something along the lines of it involved cheating in relationship issues. So it could be one or the other, but being that it is a drug involved thing here, so I'm assuming that these two to my back left, Jordan and the other guy there in the middle with the sideburns, had it. I guess their responses kind of planned out, since one of them had ecstasy on him and they had a similar answer. So the guy directly behind me here, Otis, I believe he was the only one giving a reasonable cause for the fight.
Well, my guy, he was running. I was thinking that he came and took dope from somebody, and he started running. I caught him coming out of the core over here, running like blazing. So hold on one second. Let me get my unit and bring it around here. And
hold on real quick. Didn't you say he had something on him?
He had LSD on him.
LSD on him. Okay, so what I'm going to assume is either one of these guys or either the guy that I have currently detained had LSD on him, and he's probably the seller. I'm going to take it as if he's the seller. He probably was going to sell it to these two dudes. That other guy that you had probably with these other two behind me. They came up. Your guy decided to look at the LSD, take it instead of buying it. Took off sprinting.
Exactly.
After getting into the altercation. and it was just a deal gone bad. So my guy, he's possession with intent to sell.
You have the other guy 10-15 at this time?
Yeah, he's 10-15. The other two that are behind me, this and the other guy, they didn't have anything on them, and there's no witness here saying that they selling or buying anything like that. So we're just gonna. I'm assuming that they were coming to buy, but I ain't got nothing on them.
Well, I'll tell you what, since it's Captain's grounds and there's drugs and everybody involved, they're all going to go to jail because they're going to have the report to bring back to school. On school grounds with narcotics and drugs like this at a school, they're all going to be 10-15 at this time. For the other twos that has on, the two's going to have the paraphernalia on them. They're going to be charged with possession of drug paraphernalia on school grounds, and the other three is going to go to jail for an accessory, and they're in range of a school zone, so they're all going to be charged and taken to jail tonight.
What about the Otis and the other guy? Didn't have anything on them though. They didn't have anything on them. I mean, they had money on them, but that was about it. Not large amounts.
Was they around the guy that had the dope?
They was all standing here.
Well, they all need to be charged because they're here for a reason, and if they had wrong place at the wrong time, but they're all going to be charged with, well, three of them are going to be charged with an accessory of the drug deal gone bad. Well, now we caught them now. So the two people that we have, 10-15 in my unit, your unit, they're going to go to jail for possession of drug paraphernalia, and their other ones are going to be they're all going to be charged for accessory. They're all going to go to jail tonight.
All right. I'll go ahead and get a transport en route.
Yeah, hold on. I'll come help you. Let me bring my unit around and I'll help you. Hold on one second.
All right.
Yeah, all of them's going to go to jail on school grounds and LSD, ecstasy, and they're standing around and they're involved too. Like, that's why I guess one guy ran or whatever. But when in school grounds, whenever there's drugs involved, they're all going to go to jail tonight. I don't care. So if we do a thorough investigation, hand it over to the Davy units. And if these guys are getting out scot-free and they have some involvement, there's no way that there's going to be a drug deal around somewhere. If I was smart, I wouldn't want to be around. But they was around, and they're still stationary. They done the right thing to stay around, but they're all going to get charged tonight because this is a campus, this is a school, and they're all going to be charged with it. So that's my idea of it. I don't even know where my unit is. I think my unit's down here, or is it the other way? Oh, there it is. I'm going to go around and call Signal A with Pate, but they're all going to go to jail tonight. They're all going to go to jail. I don't care. So the guys, we have two in our 10-15. They're going to go to jail for drug paraphernalia. And the other one is going to be, they're going to go to jail for an accessory as well. They're going to be included in this 10-15 arrest because there's too many of them hanging around on this drug deal, and I'm not going to put the two cars together if they can. I don't want to look at each other.
What the fuck?
So there it is. Let me check in. Let me because he had LSD on him. My person that I got, he was running for a reason, and he's the smartest one out of the bunch because he's seen the cops coming, and he's run out. He's like, I don't want no part of it. But thank goodness I came around and I caught him running because he would have been gone. He would have went up into Coastal Hills somewhere and we wouldn't have seen him. But all these school kids coming off the hills have money. They want to buy drugs and they have all the money in the world. Their mommy, they take care of them, but they want more. I don't understand, but. Anyways, he's going to go to jail. I think he had, let me see. Yes, Mr. Walker Harmon. 10113. My subject is going to be a Walker Harmon. DLB 31-1990. He's the one's going to have, correction. I forgot to mention that he had a revolver. So he had an LSD paraphernalia on him, and also he had a revolver. It was loaded, so he has a possession of a firearm, LSD. So this is just not a meetup. This is a big time drug deal over here down here at the school.
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, so he had a revolver. So all of them are going to go to jail. And if they don't have no involvement, I'll let them talk to the Dave unit. Hey, hold on. Hey, Pate, like I said, once we get them down there, I'm not going to charge them with anything, but I'm going to have the Dave units talk to them. The 3 guys that didn't have anything on them, we're going to let the Dave units talk to them. But my guy, Mr. Harmon, had a revolver, and he had LSD on him, so...
Yeah, my guy here on the left here with the camo jacket on, Jordan Levy, he had...
Come on over here.
My guy over here, Jordan Levy, he had ecstasy on him. I mean, he's got that on him. Plus, with the other 2 having money on them, I'm assuming, like I said, that they're the buyers. And your guy was a buyer, probably looking to rob this guy over
exactly.
here, Jordan Levy. So he came over with came over here looking for LSD or the ecstasy. Got some from him and then took off when they started fighting. I'm assuming that's probably why he took off, because he didn't want him to get a hold of that gun, and then law enforcement there, I mean, it would be a big blowout. So, I mean, so my guy, he's going to get hit with the possession intent to sell.
My theory is the one with the revolver and the other one had the drugs. So they was the 2 sellers. I think my theory is they had a weapon. They was going to come down here, fall into drugs, see how much money they had, to see how much they can get to sell. They was going to rob them. They was going to take their money and keep the dope as well. And possibly, you know, we could have had a homicide tonight. So I'm glad we responded. 2 officers down here. We hit each side of the campus. One was coming out of the east side. You came down here by the south side, and that was pretty good. I mean, to me, I don't know, but we'll let the Davies talk to them. It looks like drug deal wanted to come down here, flaunt the drugs, what they got. They probably come from the Coastal Bay Hills up there, got money and stuff like that. They was wanting their money and their drugs, and they was going to rob them, and never know, it could have turned into something deadly tonight.
Yeah, definitely would. Yeah, your idea of how it went down was probably, I'd say, yeah, it's probably more likely that would have happened, since that, you know, they already had the drugs. Why not try to just rob them for their money?
Yeah, because the thing is, you never see two drug dealers in one spot. You know, you never see that unless they're working together, getting money, robbing, keeping the dope, getting high, and covering what they're smoked with, that money that they rob these poor kids with. So I'm gonna we'll bring them all down. The 2 guys we'll get. I'm gonna get my guy for, you know, intent to sell, especially as possession of a stolen or possession of a firearm. But I don't think he has a concealed carry. I have to double check. If not, he's going to be illegal possession of a firearm. So my thing is, they come down here with the dope, working together, seeing what these campus people with kids, they got money, and they was going to rob them, take their, and keep their dope as well. So like I said, thank God we came down here, because it could have got worse.
Yeah, so my guy's going to get hit with possession with intent to sell. You guys are going to get, what do you say, possession with possession with intent to sell.
He hasn't seen your new character. He may just fall in love.
Possession, was looting on foot. And will that be it?
Yeah, like I'm definitely gonna get my guy for with having the revolver fully loaded, ready to go. Mm-hmm. He's probably gonna be illegal possession of a firearm, felony of looting. He's gonna be possession of, like I said, drug paraphernalia, intent to sell. Mm-hmm. And you know, and like I said, we can get him for, you know, reckless endanger. I can get him for reckless endangerment down here because he has a firearm, and never know how it could have turned out to be, you know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and get transport for Mr. Levy over here, and get those charges on him. The other 2 will get taken in for the main accomplice, and we'll go ahead and just bring them on down.
Also, be sure you get all their numbers and contact information. The ones that wasn't involved here on campus, we got to find out who's on campus. We need to get a hold of the school board, and they need to talk to have their parents come in the morning as well. So the parents, they're going to know anyway, because they're going to come pick them up. They're all going to go down to Coastal Bay PD.
Yep, yes, sir. I'll go ahead and get transport route for my subject, for my main subject, Levy. You do that for yours, and then we can both get it for these other 2 once transport arrives.
10-4 sounds good to me. So let's drag them down here by the back of our cars. Have the 3 guys be transported separately so they could talk to the Dave units, and then we'll handle the main distributors down here, the dope dealers.
Yeah, because there's 3 of them behind me, so 2 of them David units will just come grab, and then Levy behind me with a camo jacket. I'll bring him over to the cruiser, and we'll go ahead and get everything sorted out with them.
Yeah, let's line them up here down the road down there, so transport can just come swoop them up and get them to go. Because if they're all together, they ain't gonna have no conflict. They ain't gonna fight. So, or we can do separate, no matter however you want to do it.
I think as long as they're separate from your individual, then we should be good.
10-4 sounds good to me, brother. So I don't know. Like I said, to me, that's my ideal of it. Is we have one subject was a drug dealer. The other one was trying to sell drugs. You don't never see 2 drug dealers in the same spot, unless, you know, they was fighting or whatever. But it looks like these 2 guys had motive. One of my guy has a revolver, and he had a LSD. I think he was going to sell these kid drugs, but seeing how much money they had and take their money, and they was going to keep their drugs. That's my theory of it. That's the only way, because these innocent school kids, but we're going to bring them down anyways. They're going to get some kind of charge. We're going to let the Dave, this is the Dave unit's investigation. We just arrest them and we just stop crime. I mean, so. I'm definitely going to transport my guy down there. He's on sit in the unit for a minute. I'll turn my dome light on. Help Pate down here with these guys.
103 Central, can I get times 2 1014s en route 843 Picture Perfect Drive at the schoolyard?
10-4, sir. 1014 prison transports coming from Coastal Bay PD. Give him about ETA 3 mics out.
Cancel.
Oh man. Okay, I thought it was. Remember, I still have my game cache
I got
loading in,
these
so
2
that's
lined
what's.
up here. 2 should be en route.
Heck yeah. Sorry, fellas, if you guys don't have no involvement, man. Wrong place at the wrong time. We're just dotting our I's and crossing our T's. We're going to find out who's involved and who's not. And sorry if you are, because you're probably not going to be attending this school anymore.
Yeah, that is for sure. Alright, looks like
103 Central times 1 1014 is going to be 97.
Well, hello, lady.
Alright.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and move your unit, Pace, so you know your unit don't get hit.
Yep. There we go.
Central to 103 to transport come and pick the subjects up.
10-4 1014s picked up 2 subjects and we're now en route to Coastal Bay PD. Can I get another times 1 1014 en route for my subject, Jordan Levy?
10-4, sir. ETA 1 mic out. I don't know. I don't know if I should call prison transfer for mine. 101 Central, be advised. Same traffic, 101 traffic. I got one. Same 20 location, 643 Picture Perfect Drive. I'm going to be southbound on the side of the road by the ULSA sign. Can I get in that 1014 prison transport for my subject as well?
10 more times 1 1014 is going to be en route for you. 101.
10-4, capture traffic. Thank you. No further. Let's see. All right, Mr. No, that's not his name. That is definitely not his name. It's Harmon. Harmon, there it is. All right, Mr. Harmon, we're gonna have prison transport come. Your property has been confiscated. You'll be going down there talking to the Davy units upon this drug deal. So we're gonna find out what's going on. So at this time, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be get you in the court of law. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you by the state of Coastal Bay. You understand the rights I just read to you. And while questioning you, if you have a lawyer already, you are allowed to have him present. Do you have any questions for me before you going down there to the PD to get investigated? Okay. My transport just passed me like I was just sitting still, unless that was the other one. Oh no, I got one coming.
911.
Yes, sir.
Did your 1014 just take off and run leave you?
Negative. I believe that was the one from earlier. I got one coming down. Probably arrival in about ETA half a mic.
Oh, alrighty. I got you.
If you count to 5, it'll be 97.
10-4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
10-4.
101 Central Green Rise, 1014 Prison Transport 97. Show 103, 101, 106.
10-4, showing 1014 times 1, 97, en route to Coastal Bay PD with times 1, Whiskey Mike, showing 103, 101, 106.
Alright.
I was going to back up to you.
It was a good find there, Lugo. That was a good find.
Heck yeah, it was you too, man. You came on the opposite side I came in, so we pretty much shut it down real quick. So it was pretty.
Yeah,
It'd be nice to have about 3 or 4 more units on the north and west side of the school. So, but I mean, it couldn't happen any more perfect than it did.
The whole thing down. Yeah, but with just me and you, that worked just fine. Oh, there goes the pivot unit. We shut it down pretty fast. I didn't know which side he was on, so I did it the way that the computer took me in, and it took me in this way, and I saw these 3 standing here, so I about went around to you, but I saw them, and I was like, they got to be part of it, so I rolled up, started talking to them, and the one that I ended up, that Jordan Levy, that ended up getting hit for the possession with intent to steal, he was the only one out of the 3 that was like sweating and just shaking, nervous, and I guarantee it's because he had it on him. That's why I started searching. It was because of him and because of the one with the CCW.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. Like I said, that was good work. Like I said, I'm sorry, I didn't know if they said a fight, I was coming on seeing the upside looking for 2 people. I didn't know you had a what is it called? A court full of individuals over here.
Yeah, they I didn't figure they was gonna be a part of it. There was 3 of them over here, and they was all huddled up over here still. And when I came over, they just all stiff as a board, turned looking at me, and they just. I mean, at least they didn't run. That'd have been difficult chasing 3 people, but yeah, they all was cooperative.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I wasn't putting the blame on anybody of those 3 subjects. They may be school kids, come down here and get a little fix, but man, like I said, anything like that could turn dangerous. Like you see, there was a revolver involved, there's ecstasy, LSD. You don't know if those guys, I didn't even test them out, probably reminded to give them a blood draw down when they get down there, but never know what these boys can come down here hyped up on. You know, you got the hills down here, a little bit down the street, you got, you know, Grove Street and stuff like that. You don't know what can be going on with that kind of stuff. To protect them all, I'd rather them all just be investigated, put some stories together, and then, you know, if we get a praise for it, we do, but we're just here to stop crime and you know, stop it before it even begins, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We shut it down pretty quick. Um, we shut it down, and we got two people that was under fault for it. So I mean, it isn't like you know, um, we forced it onto them. I mean, they was the ones for sure. I mean, the two that was there. I mean, they could have just been hanging out, whatever. I mean, they could have been intending to buy and not have been like fully part of it, but it locked them out. You know, it always does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you never know. So the fact that we got two of the individuals that was definitely at fault for it, I mean, at least this won't be an issue over here, at least by them for a while.
Absolutely. And the people that really get, you know, charged with this, it's a school zone, man, and I really take that very serious. With all these school kids trying to get an education and drugs and stuff like that, man, they ain't got no time for it. That's why, I mean, I didn't mean to really be so aggressive towards it, but I'm all down here and involved with drugs. They're gonna have to see what the law side of it is to see if it's something for them that's really not even into the game of that stuff. But the people that are down here trying to sell it, that's been in the game for a minute, in and out like a revolving door, they know already. But just trying to steer these kids to right. If this is they're nervous and scared to get down there and see what the life is about, it may change their life and have them have a different concept of life to next time think before you do.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully they'll drop that and they can, you know, continue on with their lives. And I mean, they made some bad choices, so I mean, it isn't like it's gonna go unnoticed for a while. So I mean, they're gonna have that on their record forever. So I mean, it is what it is. You don't make those bad choices, you don't get those results. So that is on them for sure. But you know, hopefully they stay out of trouble, and hopefully they keep their nose clean from now on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Pate, since I'm down here near my residence, I'm gonna head on home and go 10-7, brother.
10-4, I'm gonna go ahead and head to mine and go 10-7 as well.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you.
10-4, brother. You as well. Are you going full 10-7, or do you want to signal 6?
And we can signal 6 once I go 10-7.
10-4, same traffic.
10-4. Be safe out there.
Central, show me en route 10-7 to the house.
101 Central, be advised. I'll advise when I'm 97, and I'll advise when I'll advise the traffic.
10-4.
Well, that was a good stream, guys. Sometimes you just gotta treat it like real life, man. And to me, it seemed like it was a good night patrol. First time ever I went for 4 hours. Never ever hardly that long. But we're right here, down here by the school. My house is right there, so we're gonna go and be en route home and go 10-7. Today was a good day. We'll watch unit. We'll drop the unit back off. I'm off tomorrow for a couple of days, and we'll get back to it. I should have my charger back. But this car's done pretty good tonight. I'm not gonna lie, it's done pretty good. Done pretty good. The crazy city down here, I tell you. Thank goodness I live on the tip of it. I couldn't live down in the major city. I couldn't. Too crazy. This thing is dirty. She dirty. Well, and the wife texted me she drove the vet down to her mom's house, so hopefully he comes back in one piece. But she should have her car there. Not tonight, buddy. Not tonight. He's like, oh man, that's the police. Home sweet home. Always love to come home and have a peace. See for a car. Let me open the garage. Yep. There's her, a beautiful car. I'll pull the unit. I don't want to park my Corvette outside, so we'll put the old Taurus over here. We'll tuck it away. For now, where we can see it out the back window. Alrighty. One on such a be advised. Show me 10-7, 10-42. Appreciate you for dispatching.
10-4-1-1, showing 10-7, 10-42. Have a great night. Safe night. I appreciate you as well.
10-4, thank you. Alright, let's turn the lights on. Alright, my beautiful people. Twitch, everybody. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with me. Rose, thank you so much for coming in and chatting and hanging out. Also, Ink, Wicked, Carcass, Legit. Everybody coming in and showing some love. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. And that was an episode of Coastal Bay State Roleplay. Way to end it. Came down to the school. Rounded up 5 people. And it was a good it was good catch. We'll see what the investigation folds with the Davy units. But guys, thanks so much. Have a blessed night. Until next time. Thanks. David L. Love you.